American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear my burn visual on 1 approach 199, southbound. Delta 1618 to set and maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. You have 4352 to set and maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Big ups, big ups, big ups. What's going on, friends, family, and fellow enthusiasts? Man, there was a lot that I had to do just now that I didn't anticipate on having to do because I didn't think about it. It is 30 minutes past our scheduled start time, and we're just now going live. I appreciate you guys for hanging out and waiting while I troubleshooted the issues. So what it was that I've flown on XPlane, but I have not flown a flight in XPlane 12 on VATSIM yet. So even though I had XPilot and everything installed, I hadn't used it. And so trying to just jump on and get things started, it was like, So we had to troubleshoot that. I went and found XU, IPC, whatever, and reinstalled that. However, we still having a little bit of issues. My overlay, for some reason, is not connected. So I have no idea why the, here, let's try this. Yeah, that's still not. So the correct version for your simulator, you do not. Let's see if there's a different version than the one that I just installed. This is FSU IPC. Microsoft. Yeah, it's like that link don't even freaking take me to XPUIT or whatever it is. Anyways, we'll troubleshoot that aspect later. We got the main part up and running. What's going on with you boys? It's good to see each and every one of you. First of all, I just want to say, man, I apologize for standing you guys up yesterday evening after getting in from work. It wasn't a good day. We'll just leave it at that. Definitely wasn't a good day. Definitely still training the mental right now. But we're here. We're live. And we're going to get this thing started. Aviation Geek, good to see you. D-Champ, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Captain Will, I know you're in the house. My homie Greenlight Auto Brokers is also in the house. And anybody else we will address when they come in. So this leg is going to be FedEx Flight 3117 with service up to Philadelphia. It was going to be the only leg if I would have done it last night. So since we're here today, we'll add a second leg and either come on back down to Memphis or we'll figure out where we'll go from there once we get up into Philly. As of right now, it does look like we have Philadelphia Tower on. That could be likely to change, and it looks like we'll be skipping through Indianapolis Center as well. No ATC on the ground here in Memphis. However, we do got some slight weather in the area, so we'll keep an eye out for that. So yeah, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and jump into the flight deck, get this bird prepped and ready. And let's take a look at our data here. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and while we're sitting here, let's go ahead and load the aircraft here. We're going to be taking a payload of, what was my payload, Leo? 190,000.3 pounds. And let's see, block fuel, we're taking 54,795. So let's just do 54.8. That's cool. And then we'll go, let's see, taxi fuel is reporting 2,000 pounds, but that's not likely. So we'll do, let's just say roughly, we'll do 1,000 pounds for taxi. And our trip fuel is going to be 30.6. Cool. So that's got us, let's see, let's adjust our CG. We want it between 30 and 31. We'll do about 30.3. That's fine. We'll apply the load configuration and everything to the aircraft. Why is that? Okay. Let's make sure we got everything here. Ground power unit is good. Chocks are set. We'll go ahead and request the loader and we'll request the fuel service. And yeah, while that completes, we'll get ready to jump on board and I need to set a push to talk for this airplane. Let's do that right quick. Let's go joystick. We'll go TCA. Okay, I already got it set. XPilot radio, push to talk. All right, cool. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump on board, get the aircraft powered up, and get everything programmed, and we'll get ready to push back here very shortly. Let's go get up my butt kicker stuff. All right, cool. Let's jump on board. All right, welcome to the flight deck of the gorgeous Rotate MD11. And we'll come up top and we'll go, battery can come on. And we'll actually bring the tunes down for now. All right, battery, we can go arm there. We'll get external power connected. That's fine. We'll get some lighting on these panels here. Emergency lights can be armed. No smoking, and seatbelt signs can come on. And we'll come up top and we'll go nav there. Cool. So we are all set to get ready to start programming. Aorus is in the nav position, so we're waiting on the alignment there. And let's come down to the business end of the flight deck, and we'll go in it. We'll do where are we at? Memphis, and we're going up to Philly. We'll pop that in. Flight number, we are FX 3117. We'll drop that in. We're cruising at flight level 350. So we'll drop that in. We'll come here, align, and our cost index is going to be 36. Boom, that's all set there. Let's come over to the second page. Nothing to do there, at least not yet. Let's come here. Get our route, and let's also get the weather. Winds is 040 at 15 knots, 10 statute miles viz, scattered at 13,000, overcast at 16, altimeter is 3032. All right, cool. So we're gonna jump on to SID. We're looking at 36 left. Let's see which one is closer. Import flight plan from SimBrief. We'll actually do 36 center. We'll go there. 36 center. Insert. Let's make sure our transition out is fine. didn't see it ask me for a transition. Yeah, it didn't ask me for a transition. Take a look at my thing here, at my chart, my departure chart here. Okay, cool. Pretty much the same transition. It's like 2 nautical miles apart. Alright, that looks good. Let's come back to our route here. We go DIYAB. WAKOL. Then we're jumping on Quebec 34. And we're exiting at Golf Victor Echo. Not in database, that's weird. My nav data is updated. I updated that last night. Okay, so what we'll do is let's scroll all the way down here and look at that from hitman swap check. Alright, so what we'll have to do is back out here and we'll throw it in manually. It's going to be a little extra work, but HITMN. Why is this popping up with all of these not in database? Q34, did I put that in correctly? Q34 to GVP. Yeah, that's freaking weird. Alright, Q34, that one's not popping up. SWAPP, let's try that one. Okay, GHATS, all right, FOUNT, TONIO, North 37, West 083, 37. All right, it's gonna be this first one. KONGO. $37,082. To Neils, NEALS. SITTR. Not in database. Alright, so we'll do away with that one. And we're picking up the Ashburn ASBUR. BENNY. And then MAULS. And then the last one is Gordonsville GVE VOR, which is not. It's obviously not finding that for some odd reason. That's stupid. It wouldn't let me put this as an exit for the airway. Maybe it's because it couldn't find some of the other waypoints within that airway. But anyways, we got most of the airway in, so that's good. Then from there we're going, let's go back up to the original route here, which GVE is our arrival into the FATS 3. So we can come straight here, star, and then we're looking for a FATS 3 GVE transition. And we're expecting 27 right. Take a look at that right quick. And actually we'll do 27 left is what they normally do. We'll insert that. Alright, cool. Let's jump over here right quick. So we'll flex 55, flaps 15. Slope 0.0 slash HD15. Nope, that's not the correct format. Can't remember the correct format that this thing wants. There we go. There we go. Outside air temperature is currently 11. And V1 is going to be 148, rotate 165, V2 is 168. V speeds are confirmed. We'll uncage that. Alright, cool. So we've pretty much got our flight plan and perf data input. We're looking good as far as that's concerned. There's our manual vector into the ILS approach for 27 left. Alright, cool. Considering that we had to improvise there. Let's take a look at our chart here right quick and see. Top altitude is going to be 5,000, so we'll set that in our MCP here, or whatever it's called on the MD11. 250 is fine, and runway heading is going to be 360, which is cool. Alright, cool. Already, guys, we're pretty much ready to push back. We'll go pre-plan this thing. I don't think, can I zoom in on? Yes, I can. Okay. All right, so we'll push back. We'll go there. And then we'll turn out this way.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
I'm slightly irritated, y'all, that I don't have my overlay. Oh, look at that. The most basic of tech options. Or troubleshooting. Just restart it, reboot it. All right, we in business, y'all. All right, we're going K Memphis to K Philly. And cool. We are in business. They say reboot it. All right, cool. Nightwolf, welcome aboard, bro. Good to see you. All right, so with all that said and done, let's go ahead and button the ship up and get ready for. Oh, it's already been buttoned up. I guess it automatically does that when you finish loading. However, we can come here and shut the front door, and we'll get the chocks removed because we're about to get out of here and get the APU started. Remove the stairs, and let's jump back into the flight deck, and we'll come up top here. APU power and APU bleed. Stone, what's going on, bro? Salute, good to see you, homie. Hoser, welcome aboard, good to see you as well. It says, what kind of fighter jet is this? I don't know. Is it showing like a different thumbnail? It shouldn't be. But this is no fighter jet. This is a freighter, MD11. Cargo model, right? Is it showing a different thumbnail, guys? Surely it's not. I'm showing the correct thumbnail. All right, cool. Let's jump back on board. Let's take a look over here, and APU is still rising. M1 is still rising. So we'll let that top out, and then we'll disconnect ground power. All the way in the back, Poser, all the way in the back. Now why is my landing gear not? There we go. Alright, APU N1 is high enough so we can go disconnect that external power. That's fine, and we'll come over and get the beacon lights on, and let's come here and dismiss the ground power unit, and let's go ahead and call for our pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
And we'll actually come over here as well. Get the window heats on and the defog. Everything else on the overhead is looking set. And let's make sure. Alright, cool. Alignment is complete.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Alright, we got an A-car started.
Tow connected and bypassed and inserted. Release parking brake.
Hey y'all, don't let me forget to start the replay when we get out to Philly. Don't let me forget to start the replay. Alright, parking brake can come off.
Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
We'll go with engine ignition system A. And once we clear the ramp, we'll go ahead and start number 3. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and roll on number 3. Is my forehead shiny? What kind of pushback job he's doing. Let's introduce fuel. Sorry about that, y'all.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Alright, rolling on number 1 now. and introduce fuel. Disconnect the hand signals on the right. All right, let's go ahead and roll on number 2.
Hose disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Waiting for 20%. There it is. Let's introduce fuel. All right, let's go flaps 15. Flaps 15 coming down. We'll go and auto brakes to RTO. We'll arm the spoilers as well. Come up top. APU bleed can come off. And let's come down here to, what is it? Config. And we'll bring that stab trim to
American 732,
4.8.
pushing back onto the taxiway Juliet. Memphis.
Alright, 4.8 set. Then we'll come back over the engine. Alright, that's good. Stab trim is set. Altimeter is 3032 set. We'll get a little bit of light. MCP is set. Flaps are indicating flaps 15. That's good. And let's go. Nose light can come on. Overhead looks good. And let's pull up our chart and make our call. Alright, so we'll take a left on Bravo to Sierra, all the way down to Romeo. And Memphis traffic's FedEx 3117 will be taxiing from the FedEx ramp to runway 36 center via taxiway Bravo Sierra to Romeo, Memphis traffic. Alright, brakes can come off. We actually start a little slight roll here.
Memphis traffic, this is contract 77. We'll be taxiing from the South Cargo ramp via Papa Yankee Romeo to runway 36 right for departure on the Get 7.
Oh, snap. Is that the homie green light? Is that the homie green light out here queuing up? Alright, brake test. Brakes are good. Oh, this is Victor. Stand by, did I miss my... I did. We'll take
yes, sir.
We'll take Sierra here. And we'll go ahead and get you your flight controls cam now, so we don't forget.
Big up, Drew Stone. Big up, big up.
It's a big, heavy bird, man. She does not turn on a dime. Not turn on a dime whatsoever. Spawner Salmon, what's good, bro? It's good to see you.
Big up Spawner Salmon, what's up, bro?
It is definitely good to see you. Hey, y'all know what I just realized? And I know now that I'm gonna say it, y'all gonna be looking for it. My left foot. I just feel like, I just noticed I have a hole in the bottom of my sock. I can feel it on the, Ask me, do I care though? I'm in the house, y'all. Don't come for me. Do not come for me at all.
Look at me, sound like you got that old rusty crawled up, gnawed up mug hanging out like Del Reese.
Nah, it's actually on the heel. $10 to the sock fund. Hey, look, bro, I got plenty of socks. I was outside with these joints on earlier, so that could be the cause. It'll make you all feel better. Once we get up, I'll go and change my socks. You know what app I need to get again? I need to get that, what is it called? B2 volume control, so you can control your sim volumes without having to go through the menus. That's what we need.
Memphis traffic, American 732 is taxiing runway 36 center via Juliet Romeo. Memphis traffic.
All right, we'll queue up Boom Boom Comms 2345. Queue that up. Pretty long taxi here from the FedEx ramp. I think that's green over there to the left. I do believe. Ooh, is my man in the 757? He is. Heavies come out to play today, boys. Hey, no worries, Captain Will. I'm just glad you're flying along with us, bro. God damn it. Hey boys, be advised, Memphis Center just pinged me. Alright, 13365.
Yeah, same. Good evening, Memphis Center. This is contract 1877. We are taxiing on, about to get on Yankee. I'd like to pick up by bar fight plan to Philly.
Alpha Bravo Romeo 1877, Memphis Center, runway 36 center, taxi via Yankee Romeo, hold short, runway 36 right, and clearance on request. Delta 2655, turn right heading 2, correction 310.
310, Delta 2655.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. This is FedEx 3117, currently taxiing on taxiway Sierra, short of Echo, to 36 Center. I'd like to pick up IFR clearance to Philadelphia.
FedEx 3117, clearance on request.
On request, 3117.
FedEx Johnson off 360.
Delta 2655, turn right heading 350, intercept runway 2 center, localizer, descend and maintain 2,500.
Alright, 350, subway 500, Delta 2654.
Yeah, good lord, beep, 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 right.
FedEx 1703, Memphis Center, squawk 4531.
4531, 1703.
He snuck on though,
Good
didn't he?
evening, Memphis Center. American 732 is currently taxiing on Juliet, just short of uniform, looking to pick up IFR to Philadelphia.
American 732, runway 36 center, taxi via Charlie, and clearance on request.
Taxi 36 center via Charlie. American 732.
Southwest 2296, contact Atlanta 125.57. Have a good night.
125.57, have a good night, Southwest 2296.
Delta 2655, you're 2 miles from Girths. You're cleared ILS runway 2 center.
That's runway 2 center, Delta 2655.
FedEx 1703, radar contact 30 miles north of the Nashville VOR. Altitude indicates flight level 360. Descend and maintain flight level 330.
15 feet off FedEx 1703.
Alright, so we gotta wait here and pick up our clearance. Get our squawk code.
Memphis Center, Smoke 1163. Good evening, we're in Nashville with the weather. IFR to Baltimore at your convenience.
Smoke 1163, expect a PDC.
Go.
Memphis Center, Citation 264, Bravo Golf is also at Nashville and it has an IFR.
264 Bravo Golf, Memphis Center, clearance on request. Delta 2655, wind 01011, runway 2 center, cleared to land.
Sitting around 2 center, Delta 2655.
Memphis Center, Southwest 4263, flight level 370, about 74 nautical miles southwest of the Greenville VOR.
Southwest 4263, Memphis Center, good evening.
Hey.
Alright, pre-departure clearance received, transponder 1370, FATS, maintain 5,000, 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 133.
American 732, my apologies, make the right turn Echo, left turn Juliet, and then Romeo, hold short runway 36 center.
Tire Echo, let's turn Juliet to Romeo. Center, American Center.
Alright, so he's wanting to squawk 1370. Let's go ahead and put that in now. Cool. We've already got 5,000 set. Our route is pretty much the same. So we'll go ahead and let him know we're ready to go. Runway 36 center. And Memphis Center, FedEx 3117, ready to go. Runway 36 center.
FedEx 3117, runway 36 center, line from wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 36 center, FedEx 3117.
Memphis Center, contract 1877 is ready to go, runway 36 right.
Contract 1877, you can expect runway 36 center for departure. Cross runway 36 right at Romeo, hold short runway 36 center.
Cross at Romeo for 36 Center, contract 1877 heading.
FedEx 3117, RNAV Jacks, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Jacks, 36 center, clear for takeoff, FedEx 3117.
Delta 2655, right when able, taxi Tango 4 to the ramp, cross runway 31.
Alright, we'll Tango 4 to the ramp.
Alright guys, my runway. Stop here for a second.
Memphis Center, Smoke 1163, we're ready to taxi Charlie 4 short out.
Smoke 1163, runway 2 left, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 2 left by Alpha, Smoke 1163.
Alright, there's Jax. Start the clock. Spool them up. Forward pressure on the yoke.
November 264 Bravo Golf, I have your clearance, advisory date copy.
Slight crosswind coming out of the right.
264 Bravo Golf.
264 Bravo Golf, cleared to the Peachtree Airport, tip-in 3 departure, tip-in as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 190, 10 minutes, correction 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.65 and squawk 7670.
V1. Ooh, long takeoff roll.
Airport via the tip-in 3 departure.
Rotate.
Then to tip-in, then as filed, maintain 4,000, expect flight level 190, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 13365, and we're squawking 7670.
Oh, the right gear can come up.
Bravo Golf.
4 Bravo Golf, feedback correct.
Stabilizer motion.
Start our turn.
FedEx 1703, contact Atlanta Center 125.57. Have a good night.
I'm 25, it's just I'm going to do an FedEx Junction.
Alright, we'll hand it over to autopilot.
Memphis Smoke 1163 is ready to go, short of 2 left at Alpha 1.
American 732, runway 36 center, line from wait.
Alpha 1, American 732.
those flaps up a little too soon.
Smoke 1163, fly runway heading, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff, wind 01011.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 2 left, smoke 1163.
3117, radar contact, say altitude, and climb and maintain 16,000.
FedEx 3117 is out of 4,300. Climb and maintain 16,000. FedEx 3117.
Thank you. Click country 3046, clear direct Kensaw.
I was just about to ask you that. Direct Kinsaw, 3046, thanks. Eagle to the crew. To Memphis Center, this is contract 1877 and holding short at 3600, ready to go.
Stabilizer
Contract
motion.
1877, Memphis Center, roger. American 732, RNAV Jacks, runway 3600, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Jacks, 3600, American 732.
Contract 1877, runway 3600, line from wait.
Alright, we're on the way, boys.
We'll line up and wait.
Look at the boys back there underneath the wing.
Ready to taxi at the FBO.
We'll get that out of your way.
For Bravo Golf, stand by.
Definitely had to
3117, climb and maintain flight level 350.
up to flight level 350, 3117.
Smoke 1163, your radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2,700, smoke 1163.
Smoke 1163, clear direct to Oscar, climb and maintain 15,000.
Direct Oscar up to 15,000, smoke 1163.
Alright guys, we got a final cruise. So that's all good.
264 Bravo Golf, runway 2 left.
We had to definitely keep an eye on this airplane because we did a few things a little soon. This airplane likes to keep those flaps out a lot longer on the departure. Plus we were extra heavy. So we almost got ourselves into a pickle. Bit of a pickle there with the speed. But there's 10,000. We can come up top and the landing lights can come off. That's all good to go. And the airplane is now accelerating nicely up to our climb speed there. And we are on our way, homies.
Circuit 732, squawk 1056.
Squawk 1056, American 732.
Stabilizer motion.
Looks like we're gonna have coverage pretty much all the way. Whole bunch of centers just got on.
Smoke 1163, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, smoke 1163.
We'll have some coverage here, boys.
American 763, radar contact, say altitude. Correction, American 732, radar contact, say altitude.
Actually, we may have a little gap. I think Indy is...
5,000
Oh, yeah, Indy
for
is still
American
on.
732.
American
1955.
732, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000 for American 732.
Coming through 13,000. Pretty slow climb. Trying to keep that speed up. We're kind of heavy.
Contract 1877, RNAV Jacks, runway 3600, clear for takeoff.
Okay, contract 1877 is rolling, runway 3600, Jacks, we're gonna be in.
Plus 15 on the temperature, so we're good. No need for anti-ice. As we come up through the soup.
Southwest 11 phase 6 phase 9,000 feet. Southwest 1136, Memphis Center, welcome.
Breaking out of the clouds. Ooh, we even got a second little cloud layer up there. We're in between layers right now. Uneventful so far, even though we almost got ourselves into speed trap. Dang, look at Atlanta's popping, y'all. Look at this. Like they had
264 Bravo Golf. Fly runway heading runway 2 left, clear for takeoff.
My runway heading 2 left.
We might come back and go back to Atlanta, y'all. What you think? What y'all think? Definitely might go back to Atlanta. Alright, reset altimeter as we make the final break out here on top of the cloud deck. White on white.
Unable to find view ID 2.
American 732, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Flight level 390, American 732.
Contract 1877, your radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000 to altitude.
Okay, we're at 4.5,000 and you said climb 16,000?
Contract 1877, affirmative.
Okay, we're at 5,000 for 16,000. Contract 1877.
November 264 Bravo Golf. Your 4 Bravo Golf, your radar contact, altitude gates 4,200, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090 for 4
Alright. So yeah, we still got a little ways here with Memphis Center. I am still showing Indianapolis Center on, but we're kind of skirting that border, so I don't know if we'll be getting ATO Center or Indy Center. We got DC Center on, which they would obviously handle our arrival into Philly. However, I think DC Center may they could be getting off because their frequency, at least on the map, is 19999998. Coming through flight level 262 now, looking good. On profile.
190.
Level 190, clear direct rollway for 4 Bravo Golf.
And we even have a pretty good ground speed right now, making 533 knots across the ground.
Smoke 1163, contact Indy Center 119.55, good night.
Over to Indy 119.55, smoke 1163, good night.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my tea out the freezer. I forgot about.
Memphis Center, good evening, Bonanza 624 Charlie.
64 Charlie, Memphis Center, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
64 Charlie Bonanza on the ground at Huntsville, executive, request IFR to Gwinnett County.
64 Charlie, Memphis Center, clearance on request. Contract 1877, climb up, maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, contract 1877. Question, is it possible for us to get amendment up to flight level 370, please?
Contract 1877, climb up, maintain flight level 370.
370, contract 1877.
Alright, we're back. So yeah, with that said, let's go ahead and let's get some tunes on.
Altitude.
Memphis Center, hello, Southwest 2933, flight level 370. Southwest 2933, Memphis Center, welcome. November 64 Charlie, I have your clearance, about your data copy.
Ready to copy, 64 Charlie.
Number 64 Charlie, you're cleared to the Gwinnett County Airport via radar vectors BizKit as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 9,000, 10 been attacked for departure. Departure frequency 133.65, and squawk 1661, hold for release.
Okay, cleared to Gwinnett
The
County
upper
via
room.
radar vectors biscuit, and as file 3000 initially, expect 9,000 contend.
I'll go ahead and
Departures with you, squawk
I'll monitor Boom Boom,
1661,
Green.
624 Charlie.
Number 64 Charlie, read back correct. Advise this frequency number 1 for departure. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Okay, we'll advise you number 1 for departure, 64 Charlie.
oh wait a minute, hold on. Let's do it on this side.
Southwest 2496, contact Forest Center 135.17. Have a good night.
346 on the ground speed.
Full service heights, yeah.
So yeah, our optimal is right about where we're at now. 353, where we can make 350. So I'm guessing those other guys went up for optimization sake. And yeah, we're getting a 74 knot tailwind on it. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Let's adjust this orbit cam, shall we?
JetBlue 1920, Memphis Center, squawk 4552.
4552, JetBlue on air.
Let's redo
Memphis
the
Center,
orbit.
gaining Delta 2635, information Yankee Negada Nashville, Act 4 to Atlanta.
Delta 2635, Memphis Center, expected PDC.
Memphis Center, Walker 3117, flight level 380 over Evansville.
Walker 3117, Memphis Center, welcome.
Memphis Center, Southwest 4263. Do we have to contact Atlanta Center? I have to step away really quick.
Just give me one moment. So it's 4263, contact Atlanta on, 125.57, make that request with it.
2557, Southwest 4263, have a good night.
Memphis Center, Southwest 2223, level flight level 340, 10 miles northeast of Evansville.
Southwest 2223, Memphis Center, welcome. American 732 Center.
I think we need to back it out a little bit.
Go for American 732.
732, are you aware that your squawk code is repeatedly changing? I'm not sure if you knew about that.
Probably I should be squawking 1056.
Good evening, Memphis Center, King Air. Guys here on the ground at Shelby Municipal, requesting or just want me a party Asheville.
45
Alright, there we go, that's a little bit better.
Shelbyville is uncontrolled. You can contact me in the air.
Copy that, thank you.
American 732, just keep the squawk 1056. I'll see if it changes again.
Affirmative for American 732.
Cat. The upper room is
Memphis Center, Southwest 2223.
the VIP to the boom boom
Southwest
room.
2223, go ahead.
I'm looking to step away for about 15 minutes.
No, not approved. You must disconnect.
Southwest 2223, report back.
2223, welcome.
That was surprising. 15 minutes is a long time.
Bonanza 624 Charlie back with you. We're holding short of the active Huntsville executive.
November 624 Charlie, you're released for departure. 624 Charlie, you're released for departure. Clearance is void if not off by 0 Zulu. Change to advisory frequencies approved. Report airborne.
624 Charlie.
Captain KC, what's up, bro?
To the south.
Welcome aboard.
And now to 2635, still waiting on the PDC, we have a chance.
2635, I'll work on it now. And the 64 Charlie, if you're still here, you're released via enter controlled airspace heading 180.
I wonder what happened to Dre. He was supposed to fly the MD11 with us. 548.
Memphis Center, 45 Tango Sierra, King Air is now airborne, 1300 VFR to Nashville.
5 Tango Sierra, I'll call you back.
Roger.
Contact Atlanta, one
Says might fly on XPlane 11 tonight, not sure, been having a busy day. I feel you. I feel you, bro.
Blue 1920, your radar contact, altitude indicates flight level 350, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I feel you on that one.
Climb and take 70 Jet Blue.
This is the kickoff to the weekend for us.
And 1920.
We got some streams planned this week, y'all, or this weekend. Let's see, tomorrow morning we'll be live again with Blue Games and Dre Sanchez and Shadow. We'll be live tomorrow morning in DCS, where I will redeem myself. It didn't go quite as planned last Friday, but I'll definitely be redeeming myself tomorrow. We'll be not sure of the time yet. I'll get with the guys after this stream and see what time we're looking at. And then we may even actually do for the first time ever, we may actually do a double header. So we may come back and go live again tomorrow evening. I got something planned for that, which was going to be the backup stream if XPlane wasn't acting right. So we'll do that one tomorrow. And then who knows, you know, what's in store for the weekend. I don't have anything planned. Aside from maybe doing a little Easter egg thing with the kids. But other than that, I have absolutely nothing planned. Oh, speaking of devil. Speaking of devil, Big Dre Sanchez is in the house. He's supposed to be in his MD11 right now, but we agreed on that last stream that we was gonna fly the MD11 Wednesday or Thursday. Here we are. Dre, load up. Meet us in Philadelphia. We'll go back down to Atlanta or something.
Delta 1991, Memphis Center, squawk 4576.
4576.
When is ATS XPlane DCS all day stream? That's a hell of a crossover.
Memphis Center, Atlanta. Memphis Center, Southwest. 2870, request that for clearance to Atlanta.
2878, Memphis Center, expect PEC.
Roger.
About to do DCA to Philly. I'm doing DCA tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna show you boys how it's done on that river visual, getting into the hometown there. Okay, all right. He's gonna do DCA to Philly, and then we can go somewhere else. Okay, so you meet me in Philly on a flight. Is that,
clearance on request.
do I understand that correctly? So you're gonna fly to show us in York. You're gonna fly to Philly. Okay.
Julia, I'm just working on your clearance. I'll let you know when I have it though.
Are you live, Dre?
Memphis Center. Good evening. Axiom 104 on the ground.
I last landed in DCA, so now can head to Philly to meet up with
Axiom 104 Memphis Center.
What you flying? Are you gonna take the MD11 or
Memphis Center,
you rocking something else?
Level flight level 370. Sun Country 3046, descend and maintain.
Roger that, live in 20. Yeah, we got, who all do we got with us? We've got Captain Will flying with us, Green Light's flying with us.
1524.
Somebody else. A couple other people, I think.
1524, Memphis Center, welcome.
Memphis Center today, American 2631, flight level 307.
What the hell happened to my,
American 2631, Memphis Center, welcome. 64 Charlie, turn left heading 090, climb and maintain 900,000.
Turn 090 up to 900,000, 64 Charlie.
And 64 Charlie, if I didn't already say it, your radar contact 9 miles south of the Huntsville Executive Airport.
alright, here we go here.
That checks out, that's permanent 64 Charlie.
This is,
Country 3046, Atlanta Center, 126 point.
I don't know who that is. I think that's either Captain Will or
Country
there's a green
3046,
light.
I was just reading the wrong one. 125.57, good night.
125.5,
I thought it was somebody else we had. I thought we had one more. But yeah, East Coast is lit up tonight.
Crater 108, Memphis Center, welcome.
East Coast is lit up tonight, boys. We gotta practice. ERJ to Philly and then MD11 from Philly. Okay. Yeah, I need a currency flight on the A10. At least as far as the systems. F-18 tomorrow, and then yeah, definitely need a currency.
3117, Indy Center, 119.55, good night.
It's right up there on the overlays, right? It's that ETA is in real Zulu time. So whatever your Zulu, or I guess Zulu would be Zulu anywhere. But ETA is 0046. So just about an hour. It's currently 11:49 Zulu. So far that ground speed's holding up. 74 knots on the tail feathers. And there is XPlane doing XPlane things. So we gotta go to a different view. So that's one of the things that I've been trying to diagnose.
1 minute.
For some reason, you'll just be clipping along just like now, and one particular view will lose frames for some odd reason. Like my frames just tanked there for some odd reason. I have no idea why it's doing it, why it's been doing it. And the issue persists
Center, welcome.
through 11 and 12. So see, we jump back, it drops down. I don't know if it's trying to load something. It doesn't do it all the time, but if I just leave it on this view for a while, it'll like come back. So we'll cruise it out here for a second on the wing view, so we don't get kicked out of the club.
3117 Indianapolis Center, 119.55. Good night.
Was that for me?
Memphis Center, Axiom 104 on the ground, Nashville looking for IFR Dallas.
Okay, yeah, that was for me.
Axiom 104, my apologies, I'll get your PDC to you now.
Over to Indy Center, FedEx 3117. And now,
FedEx 3117, contact Indianapolis Center, 119.55.
119.55 for FedEx 3117.
Delta 1991, are you on frequency?
Maintain 6,000. 6,000, 23.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. FedEx 3117, flight level 350.
3117, Indianapolis Center, Roger. You headed 2789, contact Chicago Center on the 120.35.
See, I don't know what it is about looking straight right now.
2789, contact Chicago Center on 120.35.
120.35.
Keep an eye on it.
2789.
Attention all aircraft. Altimeter 3044.
Indy Center, GPS 3646 Heavy. I'm going to be arriving at Climate LV International. Just wondering if I should switch over to their tower.
3646, I told you a long while ago you need to squawk 6664.
I tried to squawk that. I pitted in my transponder. I was not able to do that. I'm flying a mod aircraft, so it must just be a bug.
If you can't squawk, you can't fly that, so I need you to be able to have that capability.
Alright, I'm probably just going to disconnect then. GPS 3646 Heavy.
1605, I contact Cleveland Center on 119.87 if I didn't get to you already.
119.87, Cleveland Center for FedEx 1605. Thank you.
2724, telemetry 270, runway 36, Cliff Giga.
Runway 36, Cliff Giga, split heading 270, Delta 26.
Plus 2386, turn left heading 260, and to maintain 4000.
260 down to 4000, 2386.
Sierra November, clearance available.
930 Sierra November, ready to copy.
930 Sierra November, cleared to Oshkosh Airport via direct. On departure, maintain 3000, expect flight level 280
I wish you'd hurry up and come back.
at squawk 6766.
I don't know what it is.
And Indy Center, American 732, flight level 390.
Sierra November, go ahead.
Cleared to Oshkosh, direct.
I don't know if it's it's trying to load the ortho or what.
10 minutes after departure, squawk 6766.
0 Sierra November, read back correct.
I flew XPlane yesterday.
Roger.
It didn't do it at all. I did 2 flights yesterday. Didn't do it at all. But we'll definitely keep on the views that gives us the frames until we get through the area or whatever it's causing it.
Passing 2100, Delta 2734.
Turn left, direct at Catra, and then climb and maintain flight level 300.
Left direct to Catra, then maintain flight level 300, Delta 2724.
taxi to runway 33. N300 November, runway 33, taxi via Delta Charlie. Taxi via Delta Charlie, 930.
Let's check on our, let's check on the homie in the back.
11 o'clock, 18 miles, report in sight.
See where we at.
It's 2386. 2386, clear visual approach, runway 17 left.
Going to DCA.
Clear visual 17 left.
Attention all aircraft. Altimeter 3045.
What did I do?
Hello, 2386, contact Louisville Tower. What contact tower? 2386.
And there's green at, what's that?
1450, clear direct Dirk.
37. Captain Will at 39. He's making 527 across the ground.
1450, clear
Green's
direct
actually
Dirk.
making 504 across the ground. And we're making 547, so it looks like we've got the best tailwinds here on the tail feathers.
7 Charlie X-ray, proceed direct Nashville.
Hey, Captain Will, it definitely can be, but this isn't even as busy as it gets. Like, this isn't even an FNO. Like, this is just like, I would say, regular pre-weekend traffic. As long as you just pay attention, and even me, I will miss calls. Like, especially if I'm talking to y'all or looking at something, doing something else, you'll miss calls. I just missed one earlier when he told me to switch over to Indy.
930,
You know, you just,
for takeoff, runway 33. 930, November,
you'll catch it.
33, it might be a few minutes due to arriving traffic a Louisville.
What a lot of guys do is, to kind of help, is a lot of people will use the same, like, call sign. So even though you may be flying like different airlines, like Greenlight always use 1877. So doesn't matter the airline, it could be Southwest 1877 or, you know, Delta 1877. Because when you hear 1877, you know that's you. No matter what you're doing, like that 1877, like for me, when I'm not flying for a VA, mine's is either 1226 or there's 3 of them that I use, and it's all my birthday. 1226, 1986, or 1286.
Minneapolis Center,
So,
how's it going? Atlas 3615.
and I still miss calls sometimes.
3615, Minneapolis Center, roger. 163, contact Washington Center on 13.
I guess the most basic thing that I can say that'll help is who you are, where you are, and what you want. It's how to think of it. And if you know, if they're busy, if they're not really super busy, they will help you a lot of times. But as long as you can just follow the basic instructions, you'll be fine.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Atlas. At 3615.
And the main thing to realize is that
5x5.
controllers are people too. They mess up too. So if you're unsure of something or something don't make sense, you know, you're the pilot in command. Don't be afraid to get confirmation on that. See, frames are back now. I don't know, maybe it was just something with that area. But yeah.
Center Atlas 3615, request to leave for about 15 minutes. 3615 approved as requested.
I'm really surprised these guys are getting the 15-minute lengths approved. I've never
1220, requesting your leave cockpit for about 10 minutes.
I've never really heard them approve more than 5 or 10 minutes.
Altimeter 3060.
All right, 286 nautical miles to the top of drop. So we're looking good there.
November, turn right, heading 060, and maintain 3000 for a 33 clear.
There it is again.
Right 330, or right 060, maintain 3000, clear for takeoff 33.
Once your Hodis mounts come, you'll try DCS again. Which mounts did you get?
It was 1450, FedEx Memphis, Southern on 133.6.
We're doing 0.82. I got you on the ground speed, so I don't think you're gonna catch me. You're doing 523.
14 with you.
I'm holding 544 across the ground.
14 Indies to the Roger.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center. This is contract 1877, flight level 370.
Track 1877.
There go Green checking in.
Attention all aircraft. Altimeter 3048.
Where is that coming from? Is that coming from XPlane?
November, squawk 6766.
Flight level 390, yeah. I got slightly, what you got for a tailwind up there? Okay, just some cheap mounts off Amazon. Yeah, that's where I got the ones I used to use from. Which I just recently, I still have them, but I just recently stopped using them when I put together the next level racing thing a few weeks ago.
10,000 November 0966. Alright, 00 November.
Yeah, we're at 0.825 and we've got 70.
Left direct, Oshkosh Airport, 00 November.
71 on the tail. So how do you have a higher tailwind and making slower ground speed? What's your Mach? Yeah, you should be able to. If it doesn't let you, let me see. Yeah, try it and see if it lets you link them in chat. I'm gonna go to
2345.
so what's the name right quick and
Attention
see
all
if,
aircraft.
and make sure I have it turned on.
3063.
Where is that coming from? Radio message.
1220, clear direct to Wayla. American 1220, clear direct to Wayla. American 1220, Indianapolis Center.
Some streamers link don't like that. Yeah, I can understand because sometimes people, if you let people abuse it, sometimes people will link all sorts of stuff in your chat that can get you banned. It can get you, you know, all types of restrictions on YouTube, etc. So I can definitely understand it. But I mean, over here we're a small little niche group, so at least I don't foresee having to worry about it right now.
00 November, climb of 18, level 280.
3007.
Anthony, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Been a minute. Definitely has been a minute for you, my friend.
Center, good evening, Pop 907, 3000 for 5,000.
Come 9807, Indianapolis Southern River to contact Club of 18 10,000.
10,000, Pop 907.
CD56, CD Center Roger.
Yeah, you can try to link it and see.
Attention all aircraft. Altimeter
If it works.
3069er.
I'd like to know myself if it's gonna work. I don't see anything here that would be preventing you from linking it. I have it turned off.
Oh, that's my bad. We'll get to 2607, Pop 907.
413.
Gio!
So to maintain 17,000, Cleveland altimeter 3035.
What's up, brother?
17,000.
Got back from Eastern Shore yesterday. Stopped to visit University of Maryland Eastern Shore. Got to fly in their full motion center.
9807,
Nice.
level 390.
That's cool. Is that you plan on going
Charlie X-ray, contact
going to University of Maryland over there?
Going to Memphis 33657 Charlie.
You home, Gio? Go in there. If you home, bro, go ahead and go on in there and
Indianapolis Center.
you got until we land to spend some time with the wifey, and then load up. Load up. We're gonna leave back out of Philly and go probably down to Atlanta or something.
Canada 8757.
Drew Stone, he said the same thing. Load up, bro.
Cleveland at 119.87 if I didn't give that to you already.
Thinking about University of Maryland, junior high school, so still got some time. Definitely, man. You know, you got some time to make a decision, shop around, and things like that. First day home, got to spend time with the boys and the boss lady. Hey, that's what I said. You got till I land.
Altimeter 305.
That's all they need. That's all they need. Nah, I'm joking. Updating everything now, though. Roger that, bro. Good to have you back, bro. Glad you made it home safely. Looking forward to some streams over there. All you guys just coming in, man, make sure y'all smash that thumbs up button for me. Y'all know what it do. There you go. Aviation Geeks at it.
Indy Center, Delta 1014. Can we step away for about 3 to 5 minutes? The other time,
Leo here to help if you need any assistance, Gio. Assistance with what? I mean, you already know. I'm here to help out with whatever you need. Ain't nothing but a thing. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
Indy Center, Southwest 1160, 36 at flight level 390.
Attention all aircraft. Altimeter 3091.
I have no idea where that's coming from.
Bravo 136, Indianapolis Center, clear heating. Let's Echo Tango Golf.
Let's go ahead and let's pull up.
Keelan, Southwest 1136.
Let's pull up Philadelphia's MEDAR. 3:30 at 22. Ooh, it's gonna be spicy, boys. Winds at 3:30 at 22, gusting to 30 knots. Altimeter 3013. That's gonna be a spicy one. We'll have winds out off of our right side coming in there. Gonna be spicy.
Indy Center, UPS 340 at FE at 4,000, climbing 5,000. That's 3, Apple Center, we're going to check, 1810.
I can't remember how to send a direct message on V-Pilot, I mean X-Pilot.
Yeah, 341 FE, climb at me.
Is it the call sign and then ABR 1877? I'm trying to see if I can, let's see. ABR 1877. Okay, I think that worked. Rain, did you get that message? It's blue.
Attention all aircraft. Altimeter 310.
Hello, Delta 2160 with you, passing level 314 for level 340. Delta 2160, Indianapolis Center, clear direct to Forks. Big Forks now, Delta 2160, thanks. PS 341 Heavy, climate maintained, flight level 370. PS 341 Heavy, climate maintained, flight level 370.
Alright, so we'll do, what did I say, 2711?
3117, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
Was that for me? I think it was 13372 for FedEx 3117.
Yes, 341 Heavy, climate maintained, flight level 370.
And Washington Center, good evening. FedEx 3117, flight level 350.
FedEx 3117, Washington Center, welcome aboard. Hurricane 2148, contact New York Center, 125.32.
2532 for American 2148, we'll see you. And Delta 5193, we're direct Flask at this time.
Delta 5193, roger. November 940 Bravo November, contact New York approach 128.12.
Alright guys, so I'm seeing here Blue has his frame setup. It's looking like it's going to be 11:30. We'll be live at 11:30 tomorrow morning over in DCS.
Arrival, Richmond altimeter.
So if you're not doing nothing, plan to come and check us out. We'll be live with Mr. Blue Games and Dre Sanchez, and I do believe Shadow is going to attend. And we'll be striking some targets opportunity and handling some baddies over on that side tomorrow morning at 11:30. So we'll get our stream set up for that one after this one. And then we'll probably, like I said, we'll probably try to do a double header tomorrow. We'll have the 11:30 stream in DCS tomorrow morning, and then we'll try maybe a 6 or 7 p.m. start. We'll be in the CRJ tomorrow evening. Yeah, we're doing F-18 again, Captain Will. Every time I look down at that damn FMC, I get whizzed out like that. Yeah, roger that, Captain Will. We definitely got to redeem ourselves on that one. I don't know what was going on with my some the last Friday, but
Washington Center, Bison 26.
Again, when I closed that stream down last Friday, I actually stayed in the server and went back up. I went back over there and everything worked flawlessly. Like I had no idea what was going on with it. So yeah, we are, like I said, 130 or so miles out from our top of drop, and we pretty much have things already
and Washington Center,
ready on my end.
732, flight level 390.
There's Captain Will checking in back behind us.
American 732, Washington Center, safe position.
About 30 miles from Ashburn Waypoint, American 732. Cruising in flight level 390 for American 732.
American 732, roger, welcome aboard.
My man probably had to dip down there in the cockpit, get all up in the MFD.
United 2345,
Like, where we at?
Washington Center, welcome aboard.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's time for me to get a new headset. It's not a seat. I bought it yesterday. What? Can you do me a favor though? Can you go to the galley fridge over there? And get me one of them Coronas out of there. Got it? You got it?
November 10 Charlie Foxtrot, contact Indianapolis Center 119.55.
Look in that drawer and get me it's a red.
Thank you so much.
It's a red. No, the other one. The red wine opener. Yep. Thank you, FO.
Washington Center, Bison 26 in Raleigh, looking for IFR clearance to Washington Dulles.
Thank you, sir.
Washington Center, good evening, American 2632. We're leveling off at 230.
Southwest 3541, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
That's a good one there.
Southwest 3541, see you.
Delta 5193, contact Atlantic Center 132.97.
Captain Will says I'm about to pour up an old fashioned. Hey, bro. That happens to be one of my favorite drinks. Drink a choice for me as well.
Romeo 22, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. National Cargo 22, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
13297, National Cargo 22, thank you.
I'm good. You just gave me the Corona. Put the top back, put it back in the fridge. Huh? Okay. So guys, I can't remember the date, but there's supposed to be...
Alright, who was looking for clearance at Raleigh?
let me see if I can pull it up right quick before I start blabbing about it.
To Dulles.
Bison 26, cleared out Dulles via Oxford 5 departure, Carmel transitions, and maintain 6,000, expect level 27010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with me, squawk 5530, reback squawk only.
Squawk 5530, Bison 26.
Bison 26, reback correct, expect runway 23 right for departure, call for taxi.
23 right for departure, call for taxi, Bison 26.
I'm trying to find the article, guys, so that I can give an accurate date. Green, I don't know if you can hear me, bro. You was low. Oh no, that's not you.
FedEx VA Ops, Washington Center, roger.
Good evening, Washington Center. This is contract 1877, flight level 370.
Contract 1877, Washington Center, roger. American 2632, we're at 230. Sierra Mike X-ray 1163, contact Potomac approach 119.85, good day.
119.85, spoke 1163.
Good evening, Washington Center, American 2519, flight level 210, partner.
American 2519, Washington Center, climb maintain, flight level 340.
Climb maintain 340, 2519.
Catch 1345, request descent, sorry.
I can't find the daggone article.
Catch 1345.
United 2345. Yeah, descended via the Gibbs 4 arrival at Dulles, landing north of Dulles, altimeter 3016.
Meeting Gibbs 4, and 2345.
Washington American 2632. And 2632, Washington Center, good.
Board level 230.
2632, roger, climb maintain, flight level 350.
Number 350, American 2632.
Yeah, I can't find the daggone article. It was in reference to the upcoming, what is it, Synaptic? Or Synaptic?
Class 3308, descended via the Chesley 4 arrival. It looks like Charlotte is landing southeast Charlotte, altimeter is 3017.
This is what I'm excited about, boys.
Descended via the X4 arrival, Charlotte landing south, altimeter 3017 southwest 3208.
So, Synaptic, or however you say it, they have a live stream coming up on 4/22/23, and they'll be showcasing their A220X or A22X project for Microsoft Flight Sim. I've been waiting on this daggone plane since it was announced. I don't know what it is about it. It looks like, to me, it looks like a baby A350. Similar to a baby A350. But it's supposed to bridge the gap in the regional market, where it can carry more than a CRJ, ERJ. But it can get into airports that say a 738 or A320 can't. I mean, just look at the detail on the freaking spoilers. Like, I am freaking stoked for the release of this. I mean, this is along the lines of, at least the images in their Discord that I've seen, is along the lines of fly-by-wire's A380. So we've got some stuff coming up, y'all. And let's see, when did they say? Yeah, the live stream will be on the 22nd. So I can't imagine that it's not far from release. Yeah, it can't be far from release, y'all. Alright, there's our top of descent right out there in front of us. 40 or so miles. We will... Let's pull up our charts here. Oh, hold on, we're gonna mess around and get disconnected. It's doing it again. Jump over here right quick.
3117, cross Jabo at 15,000. The Philadelphia altimeter is 3013.
Okay, let's see if we can jump back up here right quick. We're gonna end up getting disconnected trying to do this. Cross Jabo at 15,000, FedEx 3117. Alright, let's jump back over here before we get disconnected. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. That's been my problem with XPlane as of recent. And I got disconnected. We'll connect back up. We shouldn't have, because we were above 40.
Who was that Delta calling?
We were above 40.
Delta 789 Washington Center.
So yeah, our only constraint really is SO at 10,250.
All good.
And we'll try to jump up here right quick. Alright, I think we're back. Alright, we're back. So we'll descend, we'll set our MCP altitude.
3117, just confirm. Jabo at 15,000, cross Jabo at 15,000.
We'll cross Jabo at 15,000 for FedEx 3117.
Center, hello, American 2832.
Which we already have that constraint set in the FMC for Jabo at 15,000, so nothing to change there. We should be able to just descend on our at our top of descent here and be good. We're about 20 miles out from that. We are in profile mode, so the airplane should automatically start the descent. I'm gonna run to the head right quick. I got the headphones with me, so I can hear.
69 is runway 23 right, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo to 23 right, Shadow 69.
Washington Center, block code 9807, about a mile from the Charleston VOR 390.
Code 9807, Washington Center, roger. 2513, contact New York Center 125.32, good day. I said 2513, New York Center 125.32, good day.
125.32, West 125.32. Washington Center, Bison 26, ready for taxi Tango 5.
I said 26, there's a 737 in front of you, can you see him?
Yeah, I've got the 737 inside, company.
Hey, go ahead and follow that 737 in front of you. Here we go to 23 right.
Okay, follow the company down to 23 right, Bison 26.
Alright, so we're good there. Let me pull up my approach plate. Minimum is going to be 210 feet.
So 3308, contact Atlanta Center 132.997, good day.
132.97 Southwest, 3308, that's for the 77 Glove.
Target 732 cross Jabo at 15,000, Philadelphia on 73013.
Crossing Jabo at 15,000 for American 732.
Alright, there's the descent now coming in.
I'll cover. Sister.
Alright, localizer is going to be 109.3. We'll put that in once we get a little bit closer.
Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 370.
Runway heading is 267. The identifier for the 27 left is IGLC.
Center, UPS 341 Heavy at flight level 370.
UPS. Say the call for one more time for me.
Let's see here,
UPS 341
DCA.
Heavy.
UPS 341 heavy, standby.
33.4. Let's see if we can pull up ATIS.
UPS 341 heavy, say your location.
Flight level 370, UPS 341 Heavy.
Yeah, where are you though?
It's not pulling in
15 miles east of Charleston, or west, UPS 341 Heavy.
UPS 341 heavy, Washington Center, thank you, not you.
it's not pulling it in though.
Washington Center, Club 1496 for level 270.
1496 Washington Center, roger. At 2345, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
Tell you what I can do, instead of tuning it, I can just double click on it. And that will actually give me
Washington Center, good evening, Delta 2147.
what's on the audio.
Leveling, flight level 190.
Alright, so information hotel is current for Philadelphia. Winds at 340 at 22, gusting to 30.
23 right, clear for takeoff, Shadow.
Altimeter is 3013. Simultaneous approaches 27 right and
Washington
26
Center,
in
Delta
use.
2147, flight level 190.
Visual approach runway 35 and
hello, climb
26.
maintain flight level 310.
I'm to maintain flight level 310.
So we may need to actually amend our approach here. Not unless we can request it. We'll see if we can request it.
Short run 28 to Elizabeth City.
Club 2112, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Are you looking for flight following, sir?
We'll try to get in and see if we can request
Good
it.
afternoon, thank you though.
Club 2112, right turn on course approved. Let me know when you're airborne.
DC Center, FedEx 3117 with request.
FedEx 3117, go ahead.
We'd like to request runway 27 left if possible into Philadelphia.
Let me me tell you New York that I'll stand by.
Washington Center, Bison 26 holding short, runway 23 right.
And 26, turn 23 right, line up 08.
Line up 08, Bison 26.
Washington Center, Paco 907, just over 5 miles, top of descent.
Club 807, descend via the Gibbs for arrival, Dallas landing north, the altimeter is 3017.
Alright, descend via the Gibbs 4, Dallas landing north 3017, Paco 907.
Club 496, did you get to descend via with Cleveland?
They did not give me descent, they're just following the Gibbs 4.
Descend via the Gibbs 4, arrival landing north, the altimeter is 3017.
Descend via the Gibbs 4, landing Park 406.
Washington Center, good evening, Canadian Express 2100, would you flight level 350?
Express 219, Washington Center, roger. Roger, 176, you're leaving my airspace to the east, New York Oceanics offline, ready to service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Voyager 176, good night.
Washington Center, pilot 2112 is airborne out of Elizabeth City.
Club 2112, roger, swap and maintain view for frequency change approved.
Change approved, have a good evening.
At 1051, contact New York approach 128.12, good day.
12812, unit 1056.
Alpha 4296, contact Summit approach 119.85, good day.
Over to Summit approach.
Air Alpha needs to center anything.
Washington Center, Bison 26, ready to go to
forward like IFR clearance from Raleigh, Durham to Jacksonville.
Aircraft 1 clearance, stand by. Shadow 69, radar contact, altitude indicates 5,200.
5,200, Shadow 69.
Shadow 69, climb and maintain flow of 290, I'll have a shortcut for you shortly.
290, do you have a heading?
Yeah, proceed right PV.
And let me ask him right quick.
And direct RV.
PV, it's the first station on the departure. To Shadow 69, roger, just proceed our Tarby, that's fine, our Tarby good.
Direct party,
You gotta throw some brakes out, boys.
2933 for level 370.
There was that.
Southwest 2933 for level 370.
2933, Washington Center, roger. EBS 341, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, Dallas landing north, the altimeter is 3017.
Altimeter 3017 and descend via Gibbs 4, GPS 341.
Aircraft on the ground at Raleigh, what's your call sign? The one that's on the runway?
Yeah, this is Bison 26, we're on 23 right Raleigh.
26, turn right heading 280, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Bison 26.
Had to shoot Green a little question
on the
on.
ground, ready to stand by for clearance.
K54, roger, stand by.
Center, Pilot Club 215, flight level 230.
Pilot Club 215.
Pilot Club 215.
Yeah, I'm looking for you, 1 second.
American 2615 is ready to descend.
And 2632, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, landing north, the altimeter is 3017.
North 3017, descend via Gibbs 3, American 2632.
Club 215, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain 310, Pilot Club 215.
Alright guys, coming through transition. We gotta watch that speed, dump out a little bit more speed brakes.
5 is back.
Roger 5, roger.
Oh, girl is going down, ain't she?
1500 for 6000.
1026. Radar contact. Alternate gate to 1800. I'll turn pretty shortly.
Okay. We'll head on over to company and wait for the turn by 26.
These niggas dismissing the hard work, we calling it talent.
Frontier Flight 2374, check name 360.
Flight 2374, Washington, Roger.
These niggas don't want it to get it, cause when it got hard, them niggas are waiting so much.
That's 2149, contact the Air Center 125.32, good day.
Was that for Delta 2147?
Alright, so we made our restriction there. We'll continue down. In the suit.
2532 for me. We'll see you later, Delta 2147.
Flight's going pretty.
Same for you, New York Center 125.32, good day.
25.32 for FedEx 3117. See ya.
Contract 1877, cross Jabo at 15,000. Philadelphia altimeter is 3013.
Jabo
2532.
15,000. Contract 1877.
Washington Center United 8712, flight level 370.
8712 Washington Center.
Hello, climate maintain flight level 220.
I maintain flight level 220.
New York Center, good evening. FedEx 3117 is descending through 13,000. We have information hotel on board.
3117 New York Center, hello. You can expect the ILS 27 left. Philadelphia altimeter is 3013.
We'll expect 27 left, altimeter 3013, FedEx 3117.
Center Delta 2147.
Cool, so he passed that message on to New York Center, so that they know that
2147
we
New
would
York Center,
prefer
hello.
27 left. It's the longer of the two runways.
2852, flight level 350.
And we'll actually
2132
come
Center,
over
hello.
and start dropping speed here. Pull our speed on back to 250 knots. And we'll dump the brakes. 13,000. We need to kill some speed so we don't bust that speed restriction.
Right directed trad.
Right direct trad, that's 4493.
And we'll go auto brakes medium. Speed's coming down. Okay, we do have our stop altitude here at 10,000.
Stabilizer motion.
And we might, yeah, we'll stop at 10,000 so we can kill the rest of the speed. And because we got a lot going on right now, we'll kill the tunes a couple hundred feet early.
4493, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Start focusing on the approach here.
$1776 traffic, 12 o'clock, 8 miles, a westbound Honda Jet. Climbing at a flight level 200 for 220.
Traffic inside American 1776.
1776, roger. Traffic is no factor. Break Honda Jet 252, Alpha Echo traffic 10 o'clock, 8 miles in opposite direction, northeastbound A330 at flight level 210 for 230.
Alright, let's check out where we're at.
Club 6, New York. Go for Pilot Club 6. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
we'll
What's the
stay
last
at
time New York Center gave you a spot?
10,000. We are 11 nautical miles from
Say
SO.
again, sir? Last time New York Center gave you a spin. Yeah, what?
We've met our speed constraint and our altitude constraint. We'll hold it here for a moment.
It's been a while, sir. Pilot Club 6. I know, and unfortunately, Umar told me to go easy, but if that hadn't happened, spinning right now.
I appreciate it very much. At one point, my call sign was Pilot Club 360.
BBR is closed. That is affirmed.
But thank you, sir. Pilot Club 6. New York Center, good evening. Club 11, leaving 330 for 250 Phillipsburg, good evening. Club 11, New York Center, hello.
In the soup, we
4074, turn right direct to Trad.
Direct Trad, 4074.
plus 16 on the temperature, so we're good. No need for anti-ice.
4493, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Weather's actually really warm up here today. It was almost 90 today up here. So we're looking at 12812 on the next freak.
252 Alpha Echo, climb and maintain flight level 270.
To New York approach.
Climb and maintain 270, 2 Alpha Echo.
So we'll pre-tune that.
Club 6, contact Washington Center 133.72. Have a great day.
And we have tower, boys. And we have ground.
Thank you, sir. Pilot Club 6.
So we're looking stacked coming in here today, this evening. Alright, so let's see here. This one says 3,000.
4074, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Alright, let's go ahead and we cross that restriction.
Cleveland Center 19.87, Delta 4074, thanks, Ian. Philadelphia International Airport native information hotel.
789, contact Washington Center 133.72.
We're switching over to Washington Center, Delta 789. Philadelphia International Airport native information India. 00230
1776,
special.
quarter effects.
West 340 at 14 trucks 22. 1776. Visibility 4. Rain.
Ooh,
Ceiling
visibility 4.
6,000 broken. 14,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 18. 2.13. Altimeter 3016. Simultaneous approaches to parallel and intersecting runways 27 R35 and 26 in use. Arrivals expect ILS approach runway 27R, visual approach runway 35, or visual approach runway 26. Notices to air mission. Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information India.
Down to 6,000, FedEx 3117.
Philadelphia International Airport native information India.
Club 11 descended, maintain level 180.
023 Zulu special.
Level 180.
West 340 at 14 gust 22. Visibility 4. Rain. Ceiling 6.
Alright boys, below 10,000 officially. Landing lights can come on. We'll get those runway turnoffs on as well. And we'll arm the speed brake or the spoilers. And we are auto brake set medium. Altimeter is 3016. And we are pre-tuned up for New York approach. What we can do right quick though is get
Club 11 cross day fix, add and maintain 1000 Harrisburg, altimeter 3019.
109.3
and 319 on the altimeter.
and
New York Center,
267.
flight of 711, flight level 213, coming to flight level 320.
Cool. That's our ILS there.
New York approach, American 732 is on the PETS. 3 arrival, level at 15,000.
732 New York Center, hello, expect the ILS 27 left, Philadelphia, altimeter 3013.
ILS 27 left, 3013, American 732.
1776, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, American 1776, see ya.
American 2832, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Delta 270, American 2832.
Air Center, Delta 379 with you, 12.7 for 17,000.
Club 69, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Flight level 200, pilot club 69.
Medics? Welcome aboard.
Delta 379
Good to see you, my friend. Hello to you.
For 17,000.
Club 69, New York.
Welcome to the
Flight
stream.
level 200, pilot club 69.
As we come through the suit
252 Alpha Echo, climb and maintain
with lightning flashing all around us.
43, 2 Alpha. Hello, New York Center, pilot club
And
711.
this is actually pretty freaking suspect here, flying through this storm like this. Does this thing have a weather radar? A working one?
It's 811, New York Center.
GPS 811. GPS 811, I'm with you at 8,000 feet. I'm hearing a lot of aircraft call him, doesn't sound like he can hear you guys.
Do we have working wipers? Well, the wipers work, but they don't wipe anything.
Center, low, American 4629, with you, flight level 170.
4629, New York Center, hello. Yeah, I figured. You guys could hear me, but I couldn't hear you.
GPS 811, radio check.
Club 763, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, 5 Pop Club 763, service D.
2832, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, American 2832, good night.
New York Center, Delta 379 will level 17,000.
It's 811, New York Center.
GPS 811, with you, New York Center.
PS 811, why are you at 8,000 feet, sir? Your last instruction was to cross Genoa at flight level 230.
They're getting in trouble.
Yeah, sorry.
They're getting in trouble.
Okay, but even then, you shouldn't have descended from cruise, right? Okay. I reckon 2832, if you're still here, Boston 134.7. 2147, center maintain flight level 270.
Flight level 270 for Delta 2147. Sorry, I was on the Lenny 8 arrival, UPS 811.
I hope he ain't forget about us. I mean, we're at 6,000 feet, pretty much on,
maintain 8,000,
pretty much on downwind.
128.12.
128.12, maintain 8,000 feet, UPS 811.
New York Center, Pilot Club 11, sorry to ask, 11,000 at day 6, confirm below the restriction there. Club 11, day 6 at 12,000.
Says they didn't, don't worry, roger that.
It's 3117, speed 210 knots, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 210 knots, UPS 3117.
Get 732, descend and maintain 6,000, speed 250 knots.
Down to now, speed 250 knots, American 632.
Club 763, if not already, Washington Center 133.72. 678 Bravo Alpha, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72 for Bravo Alpha.
And New York Center, Delta 379, radio check.
Break, Delta 379, EX Center, hello, climb and maintain level 220.
Maintain 220, Delta
Altitude.
379.
Center, good evening, Falcon
Alright, we'll get ready to get that cockpit camera on for you here in a minute.
Club 538 New York Center, hello.
Start the replay. It's funny, in XPlane I'll remember to start the replay, but as soon as we go over to Microsoft at this point I'll forget to start the replay.
Timing for me, over to Intercom, Delta 2147, good night.
New York Center, FedEx 934 Tango, we're with you, flight 1320. 34 Tango, New York Center, hello. 379, turn 30 degrees right, vectors for climb and maintain, flight level 280.
30 degrees to the right, and we'll climb to 280, Delta 379.
48, correction, Delta 379, recycle your squawk 7154.
We'll recycle to 7154 for Delta 379.
For 201 Lima Oscar, connect Washington Center 133.72. 3372, we'll be out, good night. For 252 Alpha Echo, quarter to Montebello, Mike Oscar Lima. Mike Oscar Lima, clear, 290 Alpha.
Hello, New York Center, Club 711, flight level 320 on the Hyper Hate.
Club 711, New York Center, hello.
New York Center, hello, American 4620, I'm looking to descend to Cameron for 11,000.
4629 New York Center, cross Cameron at 11,250 knots, Kennedy, altimeter 3014.
Cameron at 11,000 for American 4629.
3117, turn left heading 360 to set up, maintain 2,100.
Left heading 360, 2,100, FedEx 3117.
Club 69 descended, maintain 17,000 Harrisburg, altimeter 3019.
17,000, Pilot Club 69. 12,000, Pilot Club 11.
Club 11, roger. I'm still waiting on the handoff. Washington doesn't want to take you.
He's cutting me super short into this.
Hit Potomac.
Still fill him up.
But Club 11, you can try him on 109.85. I'm sure it'll come through momentarily. 1585, Pilot Club 11.
I think he's going at 214.
Level 270, crossing S, so at 250, 10,000.
Canada 23 New York Center, hello.
Alright, we'll get the cockpit cam on for you, since this is obviously about to be
732 D speed to 210 knots.
210 American 732. New approach, this is contract 1877, 11,000, patch for arrival.
Track 1877 New York Center, hello. Expect the ILS 27 left, Philadelphia, altimeter 3016.
3016, can we get 27 right, is that okay?
Oh, come on, XPlane.
Actually, contract 1877, planning the ILS 27
Come on,
right.
XPlane.
7 right, contract 1877.
732, expect the ILS 27 right.
27 right, American 737.
3117, turn left heading 300, intercept the runway 27 left, localizer.
300 to intercept 27 left localizer, FedEx 3117.
2500.
New Jersey, Buenas noches. November 390 Golf Mike, flying heading to Wavy, 1212 knots. 390 Golf Mike, New York Center, hello, climb and maintain 50220. Up to flight number 220, 390 Golf Mike.
And he had us overshoot.
New York Center, howdy, Delta 2112 Heavy at flight level 340, taking in.
3117, you're 3 miles from the marker, quad ILS 27 left approach, contact Philly Tower 118.5.
118.5, 3117. Philadelphia Tower, FedEx 3117, established ILS 27 left approach.
FedEx 3117, heavy, Philadelphia Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, FedEx 3117. 257 is what we're looking for.
Heavy, wind 34014, gust 22, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 left, FedEx 3117.
Attention all aircraft. Philadelphia International altimeter 3016.
Alright guys. On final. Loc is good, glass slope is good. Cockpit cam is on for you.
FedEx 3117 Heavy and no pressure, but I'm watching.
Roger that, FedEx 3117. Alright, we're getting ready to take over here.
Station's departure.
I have the airplane.
Currently altimeter 3021.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Got that crosswind out of the right. Add a little bit of right rudder.
500.
Cross check. Slightly high.
400. Up 300.
2 reds, 2 whites.
Minimum 200.
Landing.
Light slope. Light slope. Light slope. Light slope.
Come on, XPlane, don't do that.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Kick that rudder over to the left. Did my reverse? Yeah, my reverse is activated. Alright guys, welcome to Philadelphia. We'll take it all the way to the end here.
FedEx 3117 Heavy, welcome to Philadelphia, great landing. Vacate right, Sierra 12. Taxi to the ramp via Sierra, Yankee, cross runway 27 left Yankee.
Alright, let's get off the runway first and then we'll see what he's talking about. Man, XPlane is overdone with the I'm sorry, could you repeat that again for FedEx 3117?
3117 Heavy, no problem. Taxi to the ramp via Sierra, Yankee, cross runway 27 left to Yankee.
Taxi to the ramp, Sierra, Yankee, cross 27 right to Yankee, FedEx 3117. Alright, let's clean up the aircraft.
FedEx 3117, cross 27 left to Yankee.
27 left. Cross 27 left to Yankee, FedEx 3117.
Attention all aircraft. Philadelphia International altimeter 3021.
And we'll get the APU. APU is on. And let's go ahead and Disarm the speed brakes. Cool. Let's get her on over to the stand. Welcome to Philadelphia, my friends. Yeah, we had a little bit of frame rip coming in on short final. But we still managed to stick her in there. Full buckle left at Yankee. Okay, I see what he's saying. He's sending me over to the UPS ramp. He said cross 27 left. That's what it is.
32 foot off tower, wind 3005, runway 27 right, clear lines.
That's what it is. We're going to the UPS ramp this evening. That was a great first leg. We'll be loading up again. We'll depart here and head down to, I don't know, maybe Atlanta or something. See what green light thinks. There's Captain Will coming in on final. That was an excellent first leg. I really enjoyed that leg there. The weather made it interesting coming into Philly. Roger that, Captain Will. How far out are you, Captain Will? Because I'm fixing to cross 27 now. Hold on, where the hell is the damn... Ah, okay, I didn't see this right here. Roger that. Roger that, we're clear anyways. Find us a place to park and catch Captain Will coming in. We'll definitely log out and get a few replays. Trying to find us a parking spot. All right, we'll just park it over here. Captain Wheeler, you 27 right? All right, let's stop here for a second because I don't want to miss his I don't want to miss his landing here. He is 27 right. Nice. Nice one, Captain Will. Welcome to Philly. All right, let's get this thing in the parking spot shut down. Next, we're waiting on green light. Come on in. He should be the next one on final here. And we'll put her.
American 732, welcome to Philadelphia. Vacate right when able. Taxi to the ramp 8 kilo.
We'll put her over here.
Vacating right when able. Taxi to ramp 8 kilo. American 732.
All right, parking brake can come on. APU is on and available. We'll go there and then we'll shut down 1, 2, and 3. Those can go off as well. We'll get the chocks installed. We'll go ground power, get the stairs. We'll go ahead and all right, my friends, welcome to Philadelphia. We're waiting on Mr. Greenlight to come in. We'll close out the flight here on Volanta, and we will, not bad for a cargo, a heavy cargo, negative 233. We'll stop the flight here, log the flight report with FedEx Virtual. And we'll keep that up because we will be doing another leg. And let's see here. Negative 239 on Volanta, so it's still not bad for a heavy with cargoes. And what we'll do now is get some tunes on for you, run a few replays. Let's see where green is at first. We want to catch green coming in. Oh, that's Newark. Okay, so green is turning base now, it looks like. There he is there. He's turning base, so we'll wait on him to come on in, and then we will run our replays. So we'll jump out here. Let's get our camera situated so we can catch him coming in. I think he's coming 27 I want to say 27 left as well, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll get our camera in a decent position to catch his arrival. He is on base to final now.
It's contract 1877 on final fly, let's runway 27 right.
There he is. In the seat.
Calling call sign only.
Contract 1877.
Contract 1877.
Medic says with 20
runway
20
27 right to clear to land.
Clear to 27 right.
Okay, so he's coming in 27 right. So let's situate over on this side behind the banana bus. So we'll get a nice position here. Catch him coming out of the soup. There he is. You can just make him out. Yeah, Maddox says with 20 miles per hour, crosswind, 30 gusts, that was pretty good. Roger. Yeah, we're gonna catch that. We're definitely gonna catch that on the replay. I had to throw some pedal in her a little bit, which I almost forgot to do. I was wondering why we were sliding to the left a little bit. I'm like, there is a 30 knot freaking gusting crosswind. All right, while we wait on him, I'm gonna hit the head right quick. Mr. Dre Sanchez says he's on the way. So we'll run our replays. By the time we get set up, he should be landing. By the time we get set up on the second leg, I'll be right back, guys. Where would you guys, those of you that's in chat, where would you guys prefer for the second leg? I was thinking about Atlanta. Let's check on Dre Drizzle right here. He is Republic 318. Let's see if we can find him right quick. He's coming out of DC. God damn it. He's coming out of DCA. Yeah, I don't even. There he is. There's Dre Dog there. 15,000 feet. Here comes green light. Waiting on his arrival, and then we're going to check out some replays. Appreciate you guys for hanging with me tonight. All right, here he comes out of the soup, y'all. It's the green light coming in a 757, I do believe. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the flare. Look at it. Let's get it. Slight float. Let's go. Let's go. In the wet. That's what I'm talking about. Green. I know this dude ain't. Oh, he's got TWA livery now. He had a different livery earlier. Probably just the model matching. Sexy, 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 sexy. Nice landing, green.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, so let's do this. We're gonna disconnect. We're gonna hop back to our bird. And so we don't have any door issues. We'll get rid of all of this stuff. That's all good there. And then we'll go turn our lights back on. And let's see if we can't get the replay system to work. We'll fast forward her to where we need her. What I do remember from XPlane is dragging this thing like that will crash it, so we'll just try to get her where we need her and then unpause her. Get her to the glass slope. And we'll unpause her there. And we'll jump over to viewpoint number 1 on the replay. As we pass downtown Philadelphia. There's Lincoln Financial Field, home of the Philadelphia Eagles. This is Interstate 95 here. So where I work at, or where I take my mail to, is literally, I'll see if I can show you. It's right outside the airport, but on the other side of Interstate 95 there. Definitely had some gusts coming in. Working that yoke. There's a roll back on the throttles. Slightly off center line. We should have held that right rudder a little bit longer. Okay, so let's take her back a little bit. We'll play her from there. That crab angle, something slight, not too much. Have to throw a little bit more on her right there. Not too bad, but we could have got a little bit straighter as far as the after the flare, or yeah, during the flare, we could have got a little bit straighter. Let's pause that right there and let's go to the runway view here, and we'll bring it back. One of my favorite shots here. This is how you check to see how true you are to the center line. We weren't very true today. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could have been better. We'll move that camera up somewhere roughly around our touchdown spot. We'll run it back again. God, that MD11 is something sexy, boys. Something about tri-jets. I love them. Captain Will says, no, neither was I. That wind was treacherous, right? Definitely was. Definitely was, boys. Sexy one there. All right, we'll run. Let's see, what other views do we have? We'll run one from here, and then we'll get set up for the next leg. Dre is on descent. He's at 6,000 right now, so we're just killing time. He's flying with us on the next leg. So we'll do a bit of extension here. It's a nice viewpoint here. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and I'm looking to the next leg while y'all enjoy this last replay here, and then we'll try. Let's see. We'll try to catch Dre coming in before we reset the sim, because you know I always reset the that's DCA. Where's Philly? Newark. Okay. Here's Philly. All right, here's Dre. He's on downwind now. So I always like to especially XPlane. I like to reset XPlane before we do a second leg. So we will reset. And we'll enjoy this replay here. We may be able to get one more replay in since he's on downwind. We'll get one more in after this. We'll get a tower view. And meanwhile, we'll keep eye on him coming in. But I'm gonna remove the cam. Take a chill pill and relax a second. There's manual takeover there. Yeah, I can't get to that switch to shut it up, so. Green, I'm just running replays. Dre is on downwind now, so we're kind of waiting on him. All right, we'll get a tower view here, and then we'll reset. I keep forgetting we're waiting on Dre. Get another good little view here, and then we'll log back in so we can catch homeboy coming in. He's turning base now. Look at that sexy bird, man. That thing is just something special. Oh, have mercy, boys. Oof, my goodness. My goodness freaking gracious, that thing is sexy. Man, oh man. All right, boys, let's do this. Let's Let's quit the replay.
Pilot. Autopilot.
Let's quit the replay and we'll go let's go over here because he's getting ready to come in. He's on short final now. We'll reconnect.
Brickyard 318, Philadelphia Tower, number 2, following a 757, 3.5 mile final, wind 340 at 10, runway 27 right to clear to land.
Okay, so he's coming in 27 right.
To land for Brickyard 318.
Let's get us a little perch here. So he's got one in front of him, so we'll get a 2-for-1 special here. We'll get the Delta 2806 coming in, and then we'll get the homie Dre coming in, and then we'll reset and we'll do a second leg. Rock City! What's up, bro? Big ups, homie. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you as always. Green, I don't know, man. I'd say we do Atlanta. I don't necessarily have any other sceneries. I don't have my ortho or my True Earth installed for Florida, so I ain't really trying to go to Florida.
Attention all aircraft. Philadelphia International altimeter 3019er.
Ooh, my man is nose diving. Man, he landed all threes, didn't he? He definitely looked like he landed on all threes.
Delta 2806, welcome to Philadelphia, right kilo to the ramp.
Man, you tripping, Green. Freaking Puerto Rico. That's another 3-4 hours, bruh. That's another 3 or 4 hours, homie. I'm looking something in the hour-and-a-half range. 2 hours. Which Atlanta would make sense.
Tower, Frontier Flight 1374 on the approach for 27 right.
Flight 2374, Philadelphia Tower, number 2, following an Embraer 3.5 mile final, wind 340 10, runway 27 right, clear to land.
Number 2, 27 right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 2374.
All eyes on you. All eyes on you, Dre.
Yes, sir.
Macon, Savannah, or Raleigh, Durham. Yeah, I can see if I can get a Raleigh, Durham. That's not bad. All right, here comes Dre, Republic 318. He's got really low viz. He can't. He can barely see the runway right now. I mean, he can see it, but it was a little iffy. Here he comes on the nose dive. That look a little hardy. That looked a little hardy. On center line though. On center line though, big dog. Nice one, Dre.
Thank you, my G.
Brickyard 318, welcome to Philly, right kilo to the rim.
Right kilo to the rim, Brickyard 318.
Shadow! What's up, bro? Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. Alright, so Raleigh Durham, RDU. RDU? You with that green? Cause I'm gonna go ahead and plan it now. Yeah, I am. I may actually get on some well, first I'm gonna set the stream up for in the morning, and then I'm gonna get on some DCS after the stream ends. All right, Raleigh Durham it is. All right, boys, we are going to log off of VAT Sim, reset our sim, because you know we like to reset XPlane. See this. XPlane 12 can look good, but then it can also look bad at some point. Maybe I'm just Microsoft spoiled at this point. Anywho. Yeah, we're gonna reset and plan up for Raleigh Durham. Feel free to load in and fly along with us. It's gonna be green light, Dre Sanchez, and I think Captain Will, if you're still here, are you flying the next leg with us? Let me know. But we're gonna reset and replan up for that. Guys, don't forget, if you're free tomorrow, clear your schedules. We'll be live in DCS with Dre, Shadow, and Mr. Blue Games at 11:30 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. So clear your schedules if you're free. We'd love to have you. And with that said, we'll throw you in a hold and reset the sim. We'll be right back with you in less than 5.
I got things to do. I'm with me playing. Do you mind if I call you on FaceTime? On the West Coast, so it's late night. I'ma make time if you make time. I'ma make time if you make time. I just wanna see the top with you. I just wanna be in the drop with you. I just wanna spin the block with you. I just wanna spend some nights with you. I got things to do. Talking me plus you. I got things to do. Talking me plus you. I got things to do. talking me plus you. I got things to do, talking me plus you. Only if you say so. Only if you say so. Only if you say, only if you say, only if you say so. Only if you say so. Only if you say so. Only if you say, only if you say, only if you say so. Stop playing with me, girl, stop playing with me. Know you wanna stay with me, so just come stay with me. We could be on the run, we could be on the go, we could be in Barcelona, we could be in Mykonos. I got things to do, talking me plus you. I got things to do, talking me plus you. I got things to do, talking me plus you. I got things to do, talking me plus you. Only if you say so. Only if you say so. Only if you say, only if you say, only if you say so. Only if you say so. Yeah. Only if you say so. Only if you say, only if you say, only if you say so.
I'm coming, guys. We are loaded back up. I'm trying to find an alternative. Raleigh is a bit short. So give me a second. Let me see if I can work out an alternative here. I've got a couple on the books. All right, boys. Next leg is going to be to Savannah, Georgia. I know we said Raleigh, but that was a bit short. Just got off the phone with Green, and we're gonna do it down to Savannah, Georgia. That'll give us a little more time at cruise, and it's not as long. So we are currently planning up for that now. Down to Savannah, Hilton Head. We do still have Tower and all of those guys online. We'll pre-file it. All right, we're all logged in, pre-filed up. And with that said, we'll bring you back over to the main screen. KSAV, Captain Will, KSAV. Kilo Sierra Alpha Victor. All right, so we'll get the aircraft loaded, taken care of here. We'll be cruising at 360, taking a block fuel of 50.5. So we'll go block fuel here, 50584. We'll do a taxi fuel of 1,000, even though it's not going to take nearly as much. Trip fuel is going to be 25,635. Let me jump back over to my plan here. Okay. So yeah, we got 25,635. What's our payload? Payload is going to be 152.5. That's all good. No ballast tank fuel is needed. We'll get that CG. We'll run about 30.5. That's fine. And then we'll come over here, request fuel, request loading. Here's your overlay. That's our flight information. And let's see here what we got. And we'll get ready to jump on board and grab our clearance while we still have Philly Tower on. Roger that, Captain Will. Not a problem at all, homie. Okay. We'll bring my ugly face back up here. We'll jump on the inside, get the sounds turned up. And let's get power established to the aircraft and do what we need to do. All right, cool. As usual, we'll come up top. Battery can come on.
Stabilizer.
Why are we getting... Okay. Why are we getting those warnings?
Stabilizer. Brake. Full lap.
Full lap. Oh, hold on.
Spoiler. Stabilizer. Brake. Full lap. Flat. Spoiler. Stabilizer. Brake.
Why are we getting... That's weird. I've never loaded it up and that's happened. Why are we getting all of that, those warnings? Oh, you know why? Because the throttles. That's what it was. That was takeoff config warning. Alright, cool. Yeah, we are on external power. Let's come over and arm the emergency lights. And we'll get the belt signs and stuff on. Window heats can come on. Default can come on as well. Get a little panel lighting here. That's all fine. We'll come up top and get the Aoruses into the nav position. Alright, cool. Tower is on 18.5, which we are tuned into. And we'll actually grab the Aorus 35925. Why are we not getting no audio from there? Let's try it on COM 1.
Fuel clouds at 3,500. Ceiling 5,000 broken. 8,000 overcast. Temperature 15. 2.11. Altimeter 3020. Departing runway 27 L runway 35. Notices to intermission. Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information India. Philadelphia International Airport 8 is information India. 0154 Zulu. West 0108. Visibility 7. Light rain. Fuel clouds at 3,500. Ceiling 5,000 broken. 8,000 overcast. Temperature 15. 2.11. Altimeter 3020. Departing runway 27 L runway 35. Notices to intermission. Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information India.
Alright. We do have information India on board. And so let's go ahead and pick up our clearance here. We're on 118.5, right? Yes. And we'll pause that. Let's take a look at our flight plan that we have here. We didn't get a departure, so we'll see. It's usually only the Philadelphia 2 departure, so we'll see what they give us. And Philadelphia Tower, hello again. FedEx 3117 looking to pick up IFR clearance to Savannah. We have information India.
FedEx 3117, Philadelphia Tower, cleared to the Savannah Airport via the Philadelphia 2 departure. Radar vectors Woodstown has filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency offline, squawk 1170.
Clear to the Savannah Airport via the Phil 2 departure. Woodstown transition then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure is offline and squawking 1170 for FedEx 3117.
FedEx 3117, read back correct. Advise ready to taxi. Expect runway 27 left for departure.
We'll advise you when we're ready to taxi, and we'll expect 27 left for departure, FedEx 3117. All right, let's take a look at this because we need to change some things in our flight plan on our charts to make sure that it reflects, because it did not give us a departure here, at least with our flight plan. So We will import the flight plan from SimBrief.
Philadelphia Tower, American 732, requesting IFR clearance to Savannah. Information,
Add it to route.
American 732, Philadelphia Tower, clear to the Savannah Airport via the Philadelphia 2 departure. Radar vectors Woodstown as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency offline, squawk
I'm not seeing
7170.
that transition. Woodstown or let's see if we got a chart here.
And that's cleared to Savannah via the Philly 2 departure, Woodstown transition. Climb, maintain 5,000. Expect 360, 10 minutes after departure.
Where is Woodstown? Okay, here it is. Alright, Woodstown. OOD.
732, reading back, correct, advise RD taxi, expect runway 27 left
So that
departure.
is in our, if I'm not mistaken, OOD. Yeah, direct OOD, okay. So it's pretty much the same, we're just going to put in the actual departure. We're just going to put in the actual departure. Alright, cool. It's not a transition, it's the field 2 departure and radar vectors. Oh, okay, roger that. Alright, so let's come down to the business end. We'll go in it. We're doing KPHL to SAV. Drop that in there. We'll be cruising at, what did I say, 3.6.
I'll say just Philadelphia Tower will be back in 3 minutes, so if anyone wants your clearance, request it now.
And all of that is, oh, flight number, we are FX 3117 again. Align the IRS, that's good. Come over to flight plan. We'll go fill SID. We'll go fill 2. And we're looking for 27 left, there it is. We'll insert that. That's going to be our radar vectors to Woodstown. Oh no, that's going to be, yeah, our radar vectors there. Then we need to go to OOD. There it is. And then from there, as filed, TEBEE. Haydo, HAYBO. And we're looking at SBY. From there we're jumping on the Juliet 79er Airway, exiting at Charleston, VOR. Insert that. Then from there we're going LGRHD. And then direct to Soup. No arrival. Let's see here.
Philadelphia ground, Delta 406 Heavy with information being moderated copy IFR clearance to St. Paul.
And we're expecting runway 19er into Savannah. Let's take a look at the chart here. Let's pick up the MEDAR. 150 at 9. So we could actually do either one for real.
Philadelphia ground, Dallas.
I prefer the longer runway
406 Heavy, how copy?
10.
Dallas 406 Heavy, Philadelphia Tower, 5x5, and refile your flight plan, please.
I'm going to plan for runway 10.
I will refile that, 406 Heavy.
that to the route. Okay, so we'll come here. No start. We're planning for runway 10. Final. We're not going to do the Savannah transition.
Alright, Tower 406 Heavy has refiled her
We'll
flight
insert
plan
that.
now.
Let's take a look at our charts again here.
406 Heavy,
Will probably
clearance on request.
be self-vectoring anyway, but we'll get rid of
Sorry, I've already copied I for clearance to
this
St. Paul for 406
discontinuity.
Heavy.
06 Heavy on request, standby.
Alright, cool. We'll leave it like that because we're getting the self-vector. Well, not a self-vector, but radar vectors out.
406, I got a flight
So we'll
route amendment
flex,
advisory to copy.
Flex 65, flaps 15. Let's see, what are our winds?
Delta 406 Heavy, cleared to the St. Paul Airport via the Philadelphia 2 departure. Radar vectors, hot sound, direct 0. Turn the J64 airway to
Outside air
Ravine.
temperature is going to be
maintain 5,000.
15.
Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure.
That gives us
Departure frequency
V1
offline
of
3031.
136, rotate to 155, V2 161.
Alright,
That's all
Thunder
good.
is clear to go as final via the Philly 2 departure to Cerro, then to the join the Juliet 6 highway to, I'm sorry, I didn't break that part down, Blair. Juliet 6 airway to where?
To Romeo Alpha Victor, Ravine VOR.
Alright, cool. We're waiting on the alignment
Juliet 6
process
airway to Romeo Alpha
to complete.
Victor. And then,
And he's wanting us to squawk 1170, so we'll get that dialed in now.
Departure squawk 3031.
406 is going to be the J64 airway, not the J6.
Alright, cool. We're all set up and ready. We're just waiting on the alignment process
J64 to the RAV waypoint.
to finish.
406 Heavy.
406 Heavy, read back correct. Advise ready to taxi. Expect runway 27 left for departure.
Alright, expect 27 left for departure. I will advise when ready to taxi. Am I clear to push the start at my own discretion?
406, affirm you're on non-movement area.
Alright, copy that. I will just call back when I'm ready to taxi 406 Heavy.
Philadelphia Tower, UPS 318 Heavy here at the UPS cargo ramp, looking for IFR to Savannah.
There's Dre.
Yes, 318 Heavy, Philadelphia Tower, cleared to the Savannah Airport via the Philadelphia 2 departure. Radar vectors, Woodstown has filed to maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency offline, squawk 2657.
Okay, cleared to Savannah via the Philadelphia 2 radar vectors. Wisconsin has filed.
I wonder why he's on the ground like that.
Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Squawking 2657. UPS 318 Heavy.
Yes, 318 Heavy, read back correct. Advise ready to taxi. Expect runway 27 left for departure.
Expecting 27 left with advise for taxi. UPS 318 Heavy.
Alright, auto brakes, I'm coming to RTO. Let's see, we got New York approach. 28.12, so we'll pre-tune that. And it looks like for the rest of it, we may be free to be. We may be free to be, boys. Okay, roger. New York approach doesn't cover Philly. Roger, roger, roger. Only LaGuardia, Newark, and JFK. Okay. So what we'll do is pre-tune up 22.8, and you boys know we'll be on boom boom above 10K. Alright, just waiting on that IRS to come in. And I'm wondering what about my altitudes. I think my altitudes don't come in until the alignment is finished. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because everything else is confirmed and set. I think those don't come in until, what's the name? Alright, altimeter is 3020. Let's set that now. And yeah, we're pretty much good to go, boys. We're just waiting on that alignment to come in. We'll get some tunes back on until that happens. And we'll be ready to get up out of here and head down to Savannah. I wonder why Dre, I guess it's a CSL thing. I wonder why Dre is in the ground like that. That's what I want to know. That's what I said, Aviation Geek, is what is FedEx doing at the UPS ramp. I was expecting to go over to Cargo City, but this is where he told us to park, so, which is cool, don't matter. For the record, I have seen FedEx at the UPS ramp before. Like I said, I run mail up to Philly, that goes to the airport, so I have seen FedEx at UPS ramp before. Not often.
Philadelphia Tower, this is Spirit 1877. I'd like to pick up line for our clients in Savannah with information in.
Spirit 1877, Philadelphia Tower, clear to the Savannah Airport. Via Philadelphia to departure, radar vectors Woodstown as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency offline squawk 6765.
There you go, green light.
Clear to Philadelphia, to Savannah as filed. Philadelphia to departure, 5,000, 3410, 6765, but we filed for flight level 360.
Ring 1877, yep, I have to give you 340 for spacing into Savannah.
Roger, we'll go ahead and accept 340.
Alright, there are the altitudes, everything is set there.
It's 1877 readback, correct. Advise ready taxi, expect runway 3, or correction 27 left for departure.
Okay, expect 27 right, and roll advise we're ready for pushback.
He said left, bro.
Ring 1877, expect 27 left.
Correction, 27 left.
Alright, let's go ahead and get her buttoned up and get the APU started. So we'll come up top. APU power, APU bleed can come on. Alright, let's watch that APU N1. We're looking for 95 or above before we disengage ground power. while we wait on that, I'm gonna pour me some more peach tea. Alright, cool. APU is up and running, so let's come up top. We'll disengage ground power. That's good. And with that said, we don't need a pushback. We can start in place. Parking brake is on. We'll go ignition system A. And we will kill the tunes for the startup and taxi out. Tunes will be back with us above 10K. And we'll come up and we'll start engine number 3 first. And get that beacon light on. Looking for 20% N2 before introducing fuel. And there we have it, so we can go ahead and pop the fuel switch on. Alright, number 3 is stable. We'll roll on 1. Waiting on 20% N2 as well.
Foot off your ground, Delta Airlines 406 Heavy, ready to taxi for runway 27 left.
Delta 406 Heavy, runway 27 left, taxi via Kilo, November, Sierra, cross runway 27 right at November.
Taxi to 27 left via Kilo, November, Sierra, 27, crossing 27 right on November for Delta 406 Heavy.
Station's departure information, Juliet, now current Philly altimeter 3021.
3021 set. And stable number 1. Let's roll on number 2. Same thing here, waiting on 20% N2 to introduce fuel. There you have it. We'll squawk mode Charlie now. Let engine 2 stabilize.
visibility 5. Rain. Ceiling 5,500 broken. 7,000 overcast. Temperature 16. 2.11. Altimeter 3021. Departing runway 27L, runway 35. Notices to intermission.
We'll go flaps 15.
Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Juliet.
And we'll let that run through one more time.
Philadelphia International Airport 8 is information, Juliet. 0215 Zulu Special. West 330 at 5. Visibility 5. Rain. Ceiling 5,500 broken. 7,000 overcast. Temperature 16. 2.11. Altimeter 3021. Departing runway 27L, runway 35. Notices to intermission. Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Juliet.
Alright, so we've got the full information, Juliet.
Philadelphia Internet.
We'll come back over to tower. Retune Unicom. And standby. Sparking mode Charlie. Spoilers arm, auto brakes RTO. Altimeter set 3021. And we'll go taxi lights on.
All stations, Philadelphia information, Kilo now, current Philly altimeter 3021.
Okay, well, not much has changed, so I'm gonna just say we got Kilo. Alright, what we'll do is just queue it up here in XPilot. Kilo 3305 knots, 5 statute mile, rain. Okay, 3021, 27 left. Alright, so not much has changed. And Philadelphia Tower, FedEx 3117 Heavy. We're ready to taxi from the UPS ramp.
X3117 Heavy, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 left, taxi via uniform. Hold short, runway 27 left, uniform.
Taxi runway 27 left via uniform. Hold short of runway 27 left at uniform. FedEx 3117 Heavy. Alright, parking brakes can come off. We'll start rolling here.
406 Heavy, flighting 265, wind 3305, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Flight heading 265, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff for 406 Heavy.
Why is my daggone plane not turning? Okay, so this thing is doing this bug stuff again. Options. Daggone hold on, let me see here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now she's turning on herself. Now she's turning on herself.
Southwest 1996, radio check.
Loud and clear.
Coast 1996, level clear. Good evening, cruising for clearance up to 4 levels.
Southwest 1996, Philadelphia Tower on request. .3117 Heavy, cross runway 27 left, uniform, continue taxi via uniform Sierra.
Cross 27 left, uniform, continue taxi, uniform Sierra, FedEx 3117 Heavy.
6 Heavy, frequency change approved, have been
Alright, strobes can come on. We're crossing the active runway here.
Frequency change approved, 476 Heavy, have a great night.
That's all. That's 1996, clearance available.
Total's 1996 rate clearance.
That's 1996, cleared to the Portland Airport via Philadelphia to departure. Radar vectors ditch as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect 17, 17,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency offline, squawk 7767.
Southwest 1996, stand by for clear, read back.
Philadelphia Tower, UPS 318 Heavy, what's the weather, is ready to taxi to runway 27 left.
Yes, 318 Heavy, Philadelphia Tower, roger. That's 1996, have a read back.
Southwest 1996, sorry, we were having trouble with our instrument. Can you use that squawk code one more time?
1996, squawk 7767.
Roger, Southwest 1996, we're cleared to Portland via the Philadelphia 2 departure. Radar vector signatures filed, climb to maintain 5,000, and then maintain 17,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies with you, and so we're squawking 7767.
It's 1996, departure frequency is Unicom, the rest of the readback correct. Advise ready to taxi, expect runway 27 left for departure.
Roger, call for taxi, expecting runway 27 left for departure, Southwest 1996.
Yes, 318 Heavy, runway, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 left taxi via uniform, Sierra, cross runway 27 left uniform.
27 left, uniform Sierra, cross runway 27 left on uniform for UPS 318 Heavy.
FedEx 3117 Heavy, runway 27 left on a point.
Line up and wait, 27 left, FedEx 3117 Heavy. Hold on.
Heavy, flying 230, wind 3305, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27 left, FedEx 3117 Heavy. Alright guys, we'll go arm profile.
3117 Heavy, just confirm flying 230.
Heading 230, FedEx 3117 Heavy. Alright. Landing lights on.
318 Heavy, runway 27 left on a point.
27 left, line up and wait.
Strobes are on.
318 Heavy.
Flaps are set. 15. Auto brakes are armed. RTO. Spoilers are armed. And we can start the timer. Let's roll. We know we got wind out of the north to our right, so we'll add that crosswind correction. And yoga. Forward pressure on the yoke. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots, neutralize that pressure. Here comes V1. rotate. And positive rate gear can come up. We'll come to the left, 230.
FedEx 3117 Heavy, frequency change approved. Thanks for flying and hope to see you again soon.
Over to Unicom, thank you for your help and your services and ATC. See you next time. FedEx 3117 Heavy.
You too.
Alright, 230 set, and we'll jump over to Unicom. And we'll vector ourselves direct we'll keep those flaps down this time, not get slow. We're heavy, we need the extra lift. She accelerates slow, so we need to make sure we keep that lift going. And we'll actually clear ourselves on up to about say 22,000. And now we can bring those flaps in. Continue to climb. Ooh, you never shut down the APU?
Stabilizer motion.
Alright guys, we are on our way down to Savannah. A lot better on the climb out this time. Taking 250 knots just about. Coming through 8400. Climbing through the soup. Okay, this is a restriction in front of us, so what we'll do is bring the altitude down to 10,000. Until we cross this restriction here, and then we'll continue our climb on out. I don't know why this is a restriction here, but we'll follow it. Alright, now we continue our climb on out. We'll clear ourselves right on up to our final cruise of 360. As we push through the weather. I don't think this thing has a working weather radar. I don't think it does. Don't think it does. Have a good flight to Savannah. I'm out. Roger that, bro. I appreciate you for hanging out with us. We breakout. Look at that. That's nice. We can get this out of your way. I do believe we're above 10,000. Yeah, we're above 10,000. So you know what that means, boys. The boom 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 is back in effect.
Philadelphia traffic, UPS 318.
UPS 318. You stopped at UPS 318.
Yeah, roger that. I forgot to go direct with all the confusion to Oscar Delta. UPS 318 heavy is clear. Runway 27 left. Climbing out of the Philadelphia 2 direct to Oscar Delta for Philadelphia traffic. And hello there, FedEx, Mr. Neil 680 freaking 6.
What it do, brother?
Oh man, it was good to be flying with you, man. Getting to y'all. If you watch my first leg, was rushed and a crazy flight. But I'm about to switch over to Boom Boom Room here in a second.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I had you up on the other screen the entire time I was watching.
Oh yeah, appreciate you, man. That joint was happening quick, my G. But we got her in, and I appreciate y'all waiting on me. And I'm back in this bed, MD11 with you, man. So looking forward to some nice landings in Savannah.
Yeah, you only how many years late on the MD11 ops?
Yeah, you know, man, I gotta let y'all young buckaroos get into it first, so I make sure I'm able to fly it. So thank you for being my beta tester.
Shoot, beta tester shit. I had this joint off the assembly line. I know you saw the shenanigans.
Yes, sir.
Hey, but listen, hey, as my boy Green would say, quiet is kept. I believe she's one of the best long-haul aircraft in XPlane.
Yeah, man, like I said, I've only flown her on stream one time, had a great flight with her. I love flying her. She's to me, she's even better to fly than the MD11 to me. I mean, it's much more automated and pretty user-friendly, and she is a great long-haul aircraft. She performs nicely.
Yeah, she ain't your granddaddy Subaru, I can tell you that. She drive like an old caddy without power steering.
You ain't lying about that. Especially when you're trying to work on a trim stop, you literally got to use the yoke until the trims catch up.
Hey, here's another little secret. As my boy Green would say, quiet is kept. There was one thing I forgot to do for that takeoff just now, which was set my takeoff trim. Well, I was trimming up on the rotation like hell.
Hey, don't feel bad, man. Been there plenty of times the other day on the stream. I was about to take off with no flap set.
Yeah, now that would have been tragic.
Yes, sir. Good things for alarms. Hey, let's switch over to Boom Boom Room before we get that 8-1 violation.
Roger that. All right, we're through the soup. So we'll come down. Let's grab Boom Boom comms. And FedEx 3117 Heavy checking in. Boom Boom Freak. No, I'm absolutely not going to fly the MD11 into DCA. There was one person that did that. Zato Flies. He did that, I think it was. And yeah, it almost didn't end well.
Boom Boom Room, live and in action. Gotcha. I just had to switch something over here, but I got you loud and clear. 5x5, my G.
Roger that.
Who else is flying? Just Green?
No, we got Captain Will bringing up the rears and Green bringing up the rears.
Nice. Welcome aboard, Captain Will and Green. Appreciate y'all G's flying for real, for real.
Right, they logged on tonight.
Yes, sir.
All right, boys, we can jump out. Let's catch some orbit ops. Might have to warm me up something to eat here in a second. Your boy ain't had nothing this evening. Right armor, checklist, checklist, checklist. That's my bad.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I had an excuse. My excuse was I was rushing to catch y'all, so luckily by the skin, the only thing I actually missed was taxi lights and getting the beacon on, but the rest of it I got on, so yeah, man, normally that checklist, but hey, I'm so glad I made it to the homie, so bye, y'all.
Roger that.
FedEx traffic, I see that there's no arrivals into Savannah. What runway are you planning there? Because, sir, I'm assuming the only one, the long one, which is like 9,000 feet.
Yeah, it originally gave me standby.
I'm sorry, 10 or 28, yeah, is the longest runway, 9,351 feet, so let me check the weather here.
See, there you go again. It's getting into one of them little glitch scenes. Yeah, so I checked the weather earlier and it was giving me 19 on the flight plan. But yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm coming in on runway 10. It's about the same as far as the crosswind component. It's about the same.
Okay, yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're right. It's only about 50 degrees off at 9 knots. Not too bad. We should be fine coming in there on runway 10. That's what I'm going to plan for.
Roger that.
I do have you on TCAS. Are you at 360?
Affirm.
Roger that. We got 340 here, so we will not have any problems, and we're flying the same bird, so you'll be faster than me the whole time.
Roger. Aviation Geek says you want a real world route MD11 Memphis to Oakland. Yeah, that's not a bad flight. It'll be a kind of long one. It's going westbound. Yeah, it'll be a longer one though. It's not too bad. That'll be a single legger for sure. Definitely a single legger. Let's check and see where the green and them boys get up yet. Let's see. Phil, where are we at? Alright, here we go. UPS. I don't even think them boys got up yet. I don't see nobody coming out behind us. I don't even think them boys got up yet. I don't see nobody on vet spot coming up behind us.
Yeah, I'm gonna check too. I think them boys got stuck on slow.
Yeah, I'm still excuse me. Yeah, I'm still showing them green is the next scheduled departure out of there. I'm still showing him.
Roger that. Let me get a peek on that.
And Captain Will is showing 2 behind green.
green is Spirit 1877. What's Captain Will flying? Was he southwest?
No, Captain Will is American. He's flying a 737.
Okay, he must be American 732 then.
That's a firm. Aviation Geek said green light still doing his aircraft walk around.
Yeah, and I confirm the same. I've got me behind you. It looks like you're about to go right into over that weather cell. And yeah, the green light is airborne. It just updated. Green light is airborne.
Roger that. Yeah, there's clouds right at my flight level, so I'm going through a layer now. Broken though.
Okay, roger that.
We're not flying to anywhere after this, Shadow, at least not commercially. I was thinking about hopping on some DCS. Are you down for some DCS after this?
Man, you read my mind. Yes, sir. I got all night. Wifey's doing a slumber party with the kids in the living room, so we can do some, get on the server. We're going to fly on tomorrow, maybe do some F-18 ops, and then maybe do a refresher flight to the A-10 so you and I can plan a stream for Saturday or Sunday, my G.
Roger.
Yes, sir. I'm down all the way down, my G. We got to get it in. We got to have a good stream tomorrow, my G.
Yeah, you already know. I got to redeem myself from last Friday.
Oh, you did just fine, though, bro. You did fine, man. You're just too hard on yourself, but I know how you are.
Yeah, you fly all the way over there, bro, and you go to pickle and nothing comes off the jet.
Hey, well, at least you got to the point where you was trying to pickle. I was still trying to look for targets and got slacked.
Boom room is from full effect, baby. Rock City and everybody's rolling.
Hey. You said rockets flying?
Bree, we thought you got stuck on slow over there, but I see you airborne now, my G.
Yeah, well, yeah, man. I mean, I'm trying to do things right. Listen, you ain't gonna have me running around here crashing and stuff because I didn't do what I was supposed to do now.
I hear that, man. That's because you a professional with your sexy self.
Put the dial on it.
Hey, did you say Rock City was flying too?
Oh yeah, he's getting his plans right now. He's about to get up in and he's about to get airborne too.
Oh hey, oh yeah, Thursday night fun, boys. We at it now. Flight level 360. Smooth as a baby's bottom. We making 449 across the ground. Not too great, but at least it ain't 3. Hey, Dre, what's your Mach speed?
Right now indicated Mach .827.
Okay, Roger.
How about you? What you mocking at FedEx?
We're reading out 825 at the moment at 360.
You're probably still faster because you're 2,000 feet above me.
Yeah, we're reading. We've got a 41 knot quartering headwind from the right, and we're making 448 across the ground.
Yeah, roger that. That's equal here. We got 237 on the wind direction, 44 knots here at flight level 340, making over the ground at 439. So that's about right.
Roger.
I'll keep the spacing nice and honest, get you in there, get plenty of spacing between you and I so that we don't have any problems, especially if we have to land on the same runway with these heavies.
Right. Aviation Geek says gonna put some stokers in. I'm fiending. I don't know what stokers are, bro, but if you're talking about being hungry, I'm right there with you. I'm about to have to warm me up something to eat. Alright, give me a few minutes, boys. I'm gonna warm me up something to eat. I'm starving. I'm starting to get a headache. I'll be right back with you. Alright, I'm going off comms for a few minutes. I gotta warm up something to eat, bro. I'm starving.
Yes, sir. Go on and get you something to eat, man. I'll be waiting for you back on comms. See you in a minute.
Roger, roger.
And boom, boom, boom. Check. American 732. Mic check.
Captain Will is in the house. Mic check yourself, sir. Welcome aboard. Thanks for flying, my G.
Hey, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me.
Oh, come on, man. You know, hey, the fellas can only get stronger and larger, bigger and better, man, with the addition of Captain Willow, man. So anytime, my G, anytime.
Oh, man, you're too nice. Thanks a lot, man. It's a pleasure for me to be aboard with you guys.
Sir, let's keep this conga line thing going down to Savannah, Georgia.
Hey, Dre, Captain Will said he's waiting on this little HOTUS mounts. He's about to be on DCS with us.
Hey, that's what's up. We need everybody pickling, Fox 1, 2, and 3 and rifling and you name it, man. That's what's up, man. We'll get you in there, man. We'll get you trained up and we'll get you on speed. Hey, like you say, on speed AOA, baby.
Hey, I like to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of flight training when it comes to DCS stuff, boys.
Hey, no worries, man. We do a lot of stuff offline as well on Discord, so we'll get on there, man, and we'll get you spun up, man. Your head gonna be spinning. It's gonna be so quick. Before you know it, you're gonna be in there refueling and dropping bombs on target, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. I like to hear that. Yeah, I'll be tuning in tomorrow, checking y'all out, taking notes as I need to be.
Yeah, roger that. What aircraft are you gonna get?
You know, I already had a little experience in it. I got an F-18. For carrier, like DLC, but as far as that, I gotta get up to speed with you guys.
Yeah, that's a bet. All right, sounds good. Sounds like you ain't too far off anyway, and yeah, everyone here is really helpful, man, and you never know, you might be teaching us something too, man, so that's how it works, reciprocation, baby. So looking forward to having you on our wing as well, my G.
Oh, my pleasure, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes, sir. And then, of course, we're going to have green light in DCS soon, right, Green? Yeah, you're going to have me in there with a 50-90, 50-90. Boy, you feel it, Green, you feel it.
I told Leo last stream that I probably won't even get into it until green light jump on. So, looks like I'm going to be a little bit ahead of him on the curve.
Hey, that's all right, though. That'll be plenty of time. It's better anyway. That way we can help you guys out at the same time instead of doing staggered training. So that's a bet as well.
You want TS as well?
Say again, Captain Will?
ATS, the Sim ATS.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are ATS junkies as well, my G. How about yourself?
Yeah, I do have it. And Leo was talking about also picking up SnowRunner. I got that too.
Yeah, he was trying to tell me about SnowRunner. I'm gonna have to get that joint as well, man, and get on that. But we should definitely plan an ATS convoy, man. And I got a bunch of mods that you guys can get. Secret Squirrel, I'll talk to you guys offline, but I got a bunch of the mods that you guys can get as well, if you don't have them. So that I'm talking about like engine noises and stuff, so that we can get a nice little convoy going on, man.
Oh, I'm definitely down with that. Yeah, just keep me posted on that, G.
You know.
All right, I'm back.
Yes, sir. I'm watching your stream. I just got it muted. I see you chewing on something. What you eat? Some brisket?
The last little bit of that pork loin.
You're making me need to get up now and go get me something to eat.
Yeah, bro, I ain't eating nothing all day.
Yeah, I've been there, done that, man. I worked all morning, then cut the front, backyard, vacuumed the room, folded the clothes, kissed the wife 10 times, man, and finally sat down and she fed me, man. So I feel you on that.
Captain Will, I think I'm gonna grab that SnowRunner tomorrow.
Okay, that's a bet. Just let me know. We can jump in there. You know, I can show you a few things.
Roger, roger.
Is that a Steam game?
Believe it or not, I picked mine up off of Epic Games, so I'm not even sure.
Yeah, it's a Steam game. I'm gonna grab it off of Steam because it's got all of the DLCs and stuff with it.
Okay, yeah, roger that. I'm gonna get it off of Steam too. That'll help me check it out as well.
It's barbecue sauce. It's barbecue sauce.
So fellas, just letting you guys know what I got in my FMC. I'm going to be getting the last fix on the flight plan suit. I'll be getting that at 9,500, and then from there I'm going to go direct to Tilly for ILS 10, catching that at 2,600 feet.
Roger, that's what I got as well. What?
Roger that. There's 36 nautical miles between soup direct to the field, so we should have plenty of room to go ahead and descend down to the appropriate altitude. It's only a disparity of about 7,000 feet, and then basically we just turn left. We'll already be on left base, and then left to final. I think we'll be good to go, fellas.
Sorry, I was muted. But we're good. That's plenty of time for us to get from Scoob down to Tilly from 10.3 down to 2.6. Aviation Geek says he's eating ghost peppers like candy. He's addicted. God damn, bro. Freaking ghost peppers. I like spicy food, but I ain't about to sit there and just eat them like that. Unless it's like some mozzarella stuffed bacon wrapped jalapenos. I'm with that.
Hey, Leo and Dre, I'm actually looking on my Epic Games store now. Let me know which DLCs you guys thinking about picking up. I'll see if I can grab the same ones.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, roger that, Will. For sure, we'll do that. Okay, boys, I'm looking all the way back out at Philadelphia. Looks like Rock City just got up airborne, so hopefully he comes to the boom boom room soon. I'm gonna send him a text really quick, tell him to switch over to boom boom room.
Roger, roger. Look at the conga line, though.
Boom room check-in. What with your Rock? 5x5, man. Thanks for flying, my G.
Yes, sir, baby. Wouldn't missed it, man.
Look at the conga line, though, boys. We got myself, got Dre, and we got Green Light.
What's going
Captain
on, Rock
Will.
City? This Will. I go by Captain
Who is
Will
this?
on YouTube, but I'm flying along.
And that's Rock City right there.
Bro.
Nice little spacing going on.
Hey, Leo, if you were transmitting, I don't know if that was you or not, but it was muted.
Wasn't me.
Okay, roger that. Somebody else must have been. It might have been Green.
Snow Runner, Shadow. Talking about Snow Runner. Man, this has been a nice little flight so far.
Yeah, tell Shadow Duck to join on in with us, man. It'll be a good time.
Right? He's asleep at the wheel, man. He should have been with us.
I know, right, Gio? Hey, be careful, man. That crap out there make you fat. But see, what I used to do, bro, when I was over the road, I would hit freaking Walmart, bro, and go grocery shopping. Like, I had a fridge on that joint. I bought me a like a little one burner. I had a little one burner electric freaking stove. And I would literally go to Walmart, man. I had me like 1 or 2 little pots of pans and get me, you know, some little stuff. I would actually cook on my truck, bro. Like, I rarely ever bought food, all of that, you know, fast food and stuff. You know, maybe every now and then I would hit a Wendy's or something at a truck stop for lunch or something like that. But for the most part, man, I cooked. I had a burner. One little electric burner. I had a crock pot, and literally, like, man, I would freaking drive and put stuff in the crock pot, you know, beef tips and beef chunks and vegetables and stuff like that, and let that drink slow cook for 8-10 hours. And by the time I ended my drive shift, like, boom, I had, you know what I'm saying, a meal hot and ready. And with enough, you know what I'm saying, that I could eat on that for a day or two. You know, I made sure I had Tupperware, you know, that I can put stuff in the fridge. And then I also carried a cooler for, you know, for stuff that was going to be used more quickly throughout the week. You know what I'm saying? I ain't play that. It says after 10 hours, I just want to sleep. I mean, I don't know, man. Sometimes it depends on how late I stayed up, because again, I didn't go directly to sleep, you know, when I shut down. When I shut down, again, I had my PlayStation with me, TV in that junk. When I shut down, I played my game for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, sometimes 3 hours. And, you know, I treated it like it was home. Or I lay back and watch movies, you know, have dinner, watch movies, you know, for 2 or 3 hours, and then crash out, get up, drive my 10.5 hours, and do it all over again. I saved a lot of money.
Which one of y'all in the Black Flight Mafia scared to land on runway 19?
all of us up front in these heavies.
I'm doing 10, fam bam.
Oh, y'all scared.
What you in, Green?
Shit, I'm over here and kick that ass bus, Spirit.
We know Spirit land anywhere, baby. Spirit lands on the highway. That's part of the discount. You fly Spirit, man, your ticket be $1.50, but you need to pay for air, the seat, to blink, and to actually land at the actual airport.
Shit, man, Spirit will just drop your ass off at the airport, fly over and kick your ass out.
Hey, but
oh, baby, tuck and roll.
Hey, nah, but what y'all forgetting is that's even extra. Spirit, your ticket cost is literally just to take off.
Right, I agree with you. I agree with you. I ain't gonna lie, man. I flew Spirit back in like 2013, 2014. I guess I must have got the extra cheap GC. My joint didn't even recline.
Dang, that's tough.
Hey, Spirit, ain't nothing but get your hand out of my pocket and get one piece of chicken and take this beer and sit your ass down.
Damn. Yeah. Spirit truly is the hood airline, for real, for real.
I see more black folks fighting at Fort Lauderdale on Spirit, boy. They got all of them on YouTube.
Oh, sucky now.
Hey, and Gio said they always late. That's right.
Cause even Ed gets there. That is true, man. Them suckers always late.
Hey.
He's experienced the American version of Ryanair.
Hey, is he lying though? Where is the lie?
Don't lie there, man. He only speaks the truth. Berto D says Valera sucks as well.
Yeah, I've never flown Spirit. We thought about it until we seen how they nickel and dime you for everything else.
Yeah, truth be told, man, they do. But truth be told, even if you fly American, some of these airlines now, they done segregated coach. I remember when it was just first class, business class coach. Now they got coach supreme, coach minimum, coach do you want some oxygen?
They got Econo Plus, Econ.
Right, you're exactly right, Rock.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, boys. My favorite forever airline has to be Southwest. I've never had an issue with them.
Pretty soon they're gonna be charging y'all to breathe on there in a minute. Hey, Southwest or Sun Country, those two airlines, in my opinion, do it right.
But see, what I fly most of the time, Southwest don't go there.
I tell you who's, like if I want to spend a little bit extra or whatever, or a lot of bit extra, Delta's really good, but even better than Delta, man, Alaska is for the win-win.
Yes, sir, that's my state of birth, baby. Alaska's always been on point. Even back in the day, Alaska was on point. And then Delta, yeah, I like Delta. Delta's like a nice middle-of-the-road airline for me. They do it right. They're going to get you there on time. They're going to kind of treat you okay, so Delta's okay to me.
Hey man, check this out, man. The way these ticket prices, I'll just walk. You know, I'm the black Jew. I'll just walk where I gotta go.
Coach, do you want community coffee, aka Southwest?
That boy gonna have them Nazarene sandals on while he's walking that hot tarmac.
The Moses Jones.
Right, Green gonna be trying to part a river to cross it for a shortcut.
Y'all gonna catch me riding on the bicycle. This shit gonna keep these prices keep going up.
Shoot, pretty soon you're gonna have to pay for the air, for the inner tube on the bicycle.
Right. Hey, Alberto D says his parents were supposed to land in Ontario. This was flying Polaris. They landed in Tijuana, then they put them on a bus.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'd have been low-key pissed.
You ain't lying. They didn't even land them in the right country, dog. And then still had the nerve to put them on a bus. Hey, Leo, I got top to drop at 123. How about yourself?
Stand by. I'm going to check now. We got top of drop 85.
Hey, that sounds correct. Roger that.
All right, boys. Looking good so far. And yeah, once we're on approach, we will get our ILS information tuned in. Minimums is going to be 230 feet for runway 10, so we can drop that in here now. .230. All right, that's set on both sides. Cool. We'll do, I need to check something. Let me see if I can do this right quick without getting kicked off. Joystick. Let me see something here. Okay, cool.
Monitor vertical speed. Monitor vertical speed.
Clear of conflict.
Okay, we had something on TCAS there for a second. Alright, we got Dre on TCAS back behind us. There's top of drop coming out. Or coming in, rather. My favorite airline is probably Air India. That livery is Moi. Let's see if I can find which one you're talking about. Because I don't know what it looks like myself. Air India. Images. Are you talking about this livery, Aviation Geek? This the one you talking about? Not a bad livery. Roger that. Yeah, that's not a bad livery. So yeah, like I said, boys, if you're free tomorrow, I know most of you may work. We'll be live at 11:30 with Blue Games, Dre Sanchez, Shadow Dark, and DCS doing some combat ops. And then for the top off the doubleheader, we're gonna seriously attempt a doubleheader tomorrow. We'll do some more East Coast ops. In and out of my home airport of DCA, some regional jet hops. And that'll round off our Friday. Take a look at the boys in the back, see what they up to. Got myself here, 452, 457. So he's slightly catching. Then we got Green and Will, 439, 393. Why has he got $393? We got Rock bringing up the rear, 417. So yeah, cool. We got some decent spacing. Definitely got some decent spacing. Where's my okay, there it is. All right, so what we'll do is we'll put our stop altitude for our we'll just go ahead and put it at 2600 and let it handle the descent, because we cleared out that discontinuity for the self vector, so we should be good for it to handle the descent all the way to our final approach fix. But obviously we'll still have to self vector because we don't want that sharp 180-degree U-turn. We'll want to enter a decent downwind leg. So we'll put it down to 2600, that is. Cool. Damn, I thought I turned my landing lights off. Y'all ain't tell me I ain't turned the landing lights off. Y'all ain't tell me that. Let's take a look right quick at, we'll do a flaps 50 land. It'll give us a approach speed of 152. So that's set. We'll run, let's see, is that auto brakes max? Yeah, I don't think we need. Put them things up. Alright, we'll do auto brakes 2. And yeah, we're looking good. So far we've got 59 and a half minutes on the flight time thus far. So not bad at all. I dropped a photo in general chat and Discord. Roger that. Let's see what we got here. General chat. Oh, nice. Look at this, boys. British Airways, 787. Freaking sexy. Look at that. That's a shot there. We gotta fly the 787 again. We'll do that in Microsoft. That's a better version. We actually have a 900 over in, I think 800, 900 mod over in Microsoft. Uh-oh, did we miss top of drop? No. Here it comes, there it is. So we missed it for a second. All right, boom, boom, traffic. FedEx 3117 Heavy. We're vacating flight level 360 on the descent down to final approach fix of 2600.
Get them big babies down, baby. See you on Unicom, my G. Have a good descent.
I'll stay over here until about transition.
Okay, roger that. Tell them babies come on back, sit next to me until transition then.
You ain't right, bruh. You ain't right.
Rock, you something else, dog.
Hey, Dre, question. It's been a minute, so I noticed coming into Philly, I turned the weather radar on. Have you ever noticed any weather on the radar in this plane since you got it?
No, I don't think I have. I'll have to go back and watch last stream, but I can't say that I noticed it, but I don't think there was any significant weather on the last stream anyway, so I'm still going to be looking out for that as well.
Yeah, I'm about to find out if it has a functional weather radar. Because I know coming into Philly, I was getting lightning all around the cockpit.
Got you, and nothing was showing up on the weather radar, huh?
Yeah, negative.
Yeah, I'm going to research it too. It could just be something waiting on the update too, you know, since it's an XPlane 12 already.
Right.
You doing full flap?
Definitely.
I'm doing full flaps, auto brake to max with this big bad boy coming on that little short runway.
Yeah, I'm doing medium.
Yeah, roger that. My approach speed at flaps 50 is 149. What you looking at?
Stand by. Yeah, we got a V approach of 152 with a VREF of 147.
Hey, roger that. You might be a little heavier than me, but yeah, that's about close. I got 149 on the approach and 144 on the VREF. That'll actually work because I just checked the meat fire again, and it's only 6 knots out of the south.
Roger. What'd you get for altimeter?
Altimeter is 3022.
3022 check.
Roger that. And it looks like our cargo ramp is off of Bravo.
Damn, I ain't even go over the freaking standard. Okay, Raj, I'm pulling up that chart now. You said off of Bravo. North or south? Okay, never mind. It's to the south. I see air cargo, right?
Yeah, that's the one I see. So if we land on runway 10, exit to the right, get ourselves to Charlie, left on Bravo, straight south, and then we'll be left turn onto the cargo ramp there at Savannah.
Yeah, A-firm.
Looks like we got a plan, G.
Alright, cool, boys. We're well into the descent now. Coming through flight level 289. Care flight. My man's on some medical thing.
And boom boom room traffic, be advised that UPS 318 Heavy is now vacating flight level 340, descending down for the initial approach fix there, runway 10 at Savannah. Enjoy that glide, man. Enjoy that glide.
Aviation Geek says he geeks out every time he see British Airways coming in. Hey man, I'm like that with almost any plane. Looks like I have Tourette's. I'm like that with almost anything, man. I know when I was working down DCA, once a day, we had a FedEx, at least back then, we had a FedEx 757 come in, which that's the biggest plane that comes in and out of DCA is a 75. But the only other company that operated a 75 in and out of DCA was Delta, or is Delta. They still operate 75s out of there. But in comparison to Delta departing versus the FedEx, Delta departed normal. FedEx always departed like they got a freaking unrestricted climb, damn near straight vertical. We're +2. Uh-oh. Hey, be advised, right around flight level 250, getting some rain. A little cell. It looks like it's clearing up now, but just be aware the temperature did drop coming through that to +2. So, and I had a bit of turbulence, so be mindful of that.
Yeah, roger that. As soon as you started saying that, I put rain in your chat. Does this thing have, is the anti-icing auto?
Negative, I don't think so.
Don't worry, I'm gonna strap him in on the way down to keep him warm.
I know, right, Gio? We should not be.
I don't know what, Rock. You must have some candles burning, flying in the low light over there. Rock is always fucking ridiculous.
I get it, Gio. I said the same thing to myself, like rain at that flight level.
You got the candles on and the heat.
I mean, it could happen if it's like a thunderstorm. I mean, the tops of those clouds go up to 40 or 50,000 feet, but regular rain like that shouldn't, you know. I agree. But that's XPlane. Aviation Geek says that's why I depart. That's the way I depart my bed, like I have unrestricted. Hey, stupid, bro. All right, let's see what we got here. Coming through flight level 224. Oof, look at the coastline, boys. Look at the coastline. Yeah, raindrops falling on my cockpit.
In FedEx 3117, I recommend as soon as you land, maybe you should log off and do a couple of replays, then log back on. I just checked the green light. He's still 34 minutes out according to the overlay there. So that way, because I'm telling you, sometimes XPlane 12, if you sit on the ground too long and come back and try to do a replay, it's not going to work. But I think we have plenty of time for you and I to land and run a couple replays before green gets in there.
Yeah, roger that. It did pretty good on the first leg. I mean, I sat there a good little bit waiting on the other two guys to come in. But yeah, I get what you're saying. We'll do that.
Yeah, roger that. I know you ain't been flying XPlane 12 as much. I noticed with mine, if I sit on the ground for too long and then you go back and try to do the replay, man, it's more prone to mess up. But, you know, I guess we can just figure that out once we get in the ground. We'll look and see how far the boys are and maybe get at least a couple of replays in and then come back and load back in, and then maybe after they land, try to run some more replays. That's how I'm going to do it.
Yeah, roger. Man, did they update this thing? This thing seems a lot more slippery on the descent. with as far as the overspeed.
Butter.
All right, boys, we're coming through transition. We've already got local altimeter 3022 set. We got the boards out right now. I'm just trying to manage and keep that speed under check. We'll stow the boards now. All right, be advised, I'm gonna go ahead and drop speeds to 250 knots. We're coming through 14,000 now. I don't want to bust the 10,250 limit.
Okay, copy that. You're at decrease in speed 240 knots, and we'll keep a lookout for you on TCAS for UPS 318 Heavy.
And be advised, FedEx 3117 Heavy will be, we're vacating boom boom frequency going over to advisory.
Hey, roger that. UPS 318 Heavy copying the same. See you guys on Unicom, boys. See you. See ya.
All right, boys. Savannah, it is, right? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we're still fixing to throw them boards back out. Yeah, we're gonna still bust that speed. Speed's starting to come back now. And Savannah traffic. FedEx 3117 Heavy is overhead soup at 9,700 inbound for the ILS 10 approach. Savannah traffic. All right, we did bust that speed. We'll get our landing lights on and turn-offs on. Coming through 9,000. And we'll get ready to self-vector here as we get a little bit closer. Enter a nice down one leg. We're at the perfect angle to enter the pattern.
Unable to find view ID 9.
Man, this thing is sexy. So yeah, what we'll do is vector ourselves in a little bit closer And then we'll turn out this way a little bit. Maybe about 275 or so. Just to give us a nice downwind. Alright, we're below 10,000, so boom boom room is shut down. We're a little late on that. So we'll pause the tunes, get ready for the approach, and speaking of, we'll get our nav radio tuned in.
Savannah traffic, UPS 318 Heavy is now over Sioux, decreasing speed to 250 knots, and we are deviating now to go ahead and go on the downwind.
Alright, so it's automatic.
Runway 10 rank will be turning left base for Tilly, and we will call that for Savannah traffic.
Alright, so looking at the approach, altimeter 3022 set. Auto brakes, we're running medium or number 2. Spoilers are armed. Minimums is set 230 feet. Landing lights on. And runway turnoffs on as well. So as we get inside the 10-mile mark, we'll decrease speed to 220 knots or so. And airport should be at about our 11 o'clock or so, 10 miles. I don't have visual on it yet. And we'll go ahead and go into vertical speed mode. And there's our 10-mile mark. We'll bring the speed on back to 220 knots. Airport is in sight now, right there. And Savannah traffic, FedEx 3117 Heavy. We're entering a left downwind for the ILS 10 approach at 220 knots. Savannah traffic.
And FedEx traffic for Savannah, be advised, I'll be go ahead and reduce my speed to 230 knots. We are offset to you, and we are on a heading of 277. We have you on TCAS, so we'll keep the spacing for you, sir.
Okay, be advised, we're also turning to a heading of 274, entering the pattern on a heading of 274 for the left downwind.
Okay, copy that. Entering the pattern, heading 274 left downwind. We got you on TCAS, and we'll keep spacing for UPS 318 Heavy.
Raj. Alright, so we'll go out a little bit and we'll come back direct Tilly, which is our final approach fix, and which we need to be at 2600 by then. So we're just trying to get ourselves set up on a nice downwind. We're maintaining 220 knots, and actually we can go slats. There's the slats coming down. There's the airport off the left wing there. I ain't gonna lie, I'm missing my FS2 crew checklist and first officer over here in XPlane. XPlane gonna need to step their game up with the apps. Okay, Captain Will, let me check that out.
Altitude.
Okay, bet. I got you. I'm gonna lock you in, bro. Alright, so there's 2600. We'll reduce speed to 210 knots. And we'll get the controls cam on so we don't forget that. We actually could have went out a little bit more to the right. It's gonna be kind of a tight turn back to Tilly. But we should be good. So we'll give it another couple nautical miles here. And then we'll make our turn back. We'll extend out to, say, about 17 or so. Give us a nice angle to get back to Tilly. Let's check, see where the boys are at. Okay, Dre is on a farther out downwind, so we're good there. Green light, and Captain Wheeler following suit.
Savannah traffic, UPS 318 Heavy is continuing on a heading of 277, currently left downwind for runway 10 right. We do have arriving traffic on the TCAS, and we'll be calling left base.
Okay, so we'll go direct Tilly, and we'll jump back in the nav. We'll bring speed down to 180 knots.
Stabilizer motion.
And we'll go flaps 15. Savannah traffic, FedEx 3117 Heavy, left base for the ILS 10 approach. Savannah traffic. And then we'll do another direct so it's not trying to chase that line.
Stabilizer motion.
There we go. Give us the good rollout there. And now we can go ahead and arm the approach, or arm the loc, which which we did lose it. Guess we got out a bit far. So 2600, that's fine. And let's see, what do we want for the speed? 152 is going to be the approach speed. Alright, there's the DME there with 16 out. There's the lope there. And we got the glide above us there. So we're good. Go ahead and start bringing that speed on back. 170. This thing takes a little bit to slow her down.
Unable to find view ID 2.
Alright, we should be having lope capture here. Alright, there's a localizer coming in now. We have lope capture. And once we start getting the glide to come on down, we'll drop the gear and fully configure for landing. And we are 12 out. Savannah traffic, FedEx 3117 heavy. We're on a 11.5 mile final. ILS 10 approach. Savannah traffic.
And Savannah traffic, UPS 318 heavy is going to extend the left downwind for arriving traffic, and we will announce left base for Savannah traffic.
Oh, he got clouds, I ain't got clouds. I am using Active Sky XP beta, so he may not be using that, I'm not sure. Alright, there's the loc. We'll drop the gear. Speed 157. And
Savannah traffic, UPS 318 heavy, now turning left base, runway 10.
that's the shot there. Alright, boys. That is the last of the exteriors. We are in the groove. Smack dab on 1 hour and 30 minutes flight time. Not bad at all. And Savannah traffic, FedEx 3117 heavy. 6.5 mile final, ILS 10 approach, Savannah. Alright, landing gears down, 4 greens, flaps 50 full, speed brake arm, auto brakes set 2, nose light can come on, minimum set 230, altimeter 3022, and landing checklist is complete. I'm sorry, we should be a 152. get ready to take over here in a second.
$1,000.
1,000 foot check. I have the airplane.
Autopilot.
And we'll get ready to take the throttles as well. Uh-oh. I can't get my daggone throttles. There we go.
500.
That was almost catastrophic. It's got us high.
400. 300. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Butter, baby. It felt good. Welcome to Savannah, Georgia. And we'll pull up the chart, and I've already forgot the plan. We need to exit. Look at that. We landed first half of the runway.
UPS 318 Heavy is now turning left to final, and we'll be getting fully established on the localizer for 10 right, expecting full stop for Savannah traffic.
Savannah traffic, FedEx 3117 Heavy, clear runway 10 at Charlie 3, taxiing to the cargo ramp, Savannah. All right, let's get the airplane cleaned up. If you can come on, let's see where we're at. Is this even a taxiway right here as far as the scenery is concerned?
Savannah traffic, UPS 318 fully established, localizer 10, expecting full stop for Savannah traffic.
Alright, yeah, it is. It's gonna be a weird turn here. This is going to be a weird one. A tight one. Okay, XPlane. Having a little conniption here. Alright, so we'll need to buck this left here. How far are you out, Dre?
9.7 miles out,
Can you notify me short 3 mile final so I can jump out and catch you?
Sir, will do.
All right, boys, welcome to Savannah. Bringing all of your Amazon and FedEx packages to Savannah this evening. So we taxi down to air cargo ramp. We'll get this out of your way and get that out of your way as well. We'll get ready to catch the boys coming on in and get some replays out the way. That was a really nice landing. I felt good about it. Even after being caught high. I don't know why my auto throttle disconnect button wasn't working on that one, but we still recovered. Hold on, wait a minute, because I don't know if there's space down there. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think the scenery is weird. We may have to cut through here. Or just park it over here. Yeah, because I don't think we can't get through right here. Right here, we'll have to. Alright, yeah, let's do that. We'll cut over on the ramp here in between these two.
And Savannah traffic, UPS 318 Heavy is now on a 3.5 mile final, full stop for runway 10. Savannah traffic.
Alright, let's stop here on the ramp right quick and catch old boy coming in. Look at that. We landed before this runway and that amount of distance right there. That amount of distance right there. That was dope. All right, here comes Dre. Let's get some tunes while we watch him come in. Can't have him coming in all silent. Can't have the homie coming in all silent. Bring it home, homie. Oh no!
Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. I'ma wake up, go dumb. I'm pretty god like a nun. I'ma put that on my.
Nice. I don't know why his plane is sinking into the ground like that. Right on the center line though. Look, he landed nice right before that other half of the runway. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You landed short too, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she was hard, -4, so we slammed her down, but we were aiming for that block, and so, you know, we landed hard, but it wasn't -5, so we'll take it.
Hey, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing.
Appreciate you, brother, appreciate you. And Savannah traffic, UPS 318 Heavy now vacating runway 10
Let's go ahead and just park
Bravo,
right here.
taxiing south to the cargo ramp for Savannah traffic.
We'll just pull over here. That way we have room for everybody to get whoever's in doing cargo ops. So I didn't go all the way down to air cargo because the scenery is a bit weird. So I pulled on the ramp to the left a bit short. You'll see where I'm at. But it looks like enough room for both of us to get over here and whoever else has cargo.
Copy that. I got your visual there, and we'll be pulling off with you as well.
Alright, APU is good. Let's shut them down. All right, boys, welcome to Savannah, Georgia. We've got her all shut down. Let's take a stock at where the homies are at. Green light is on downwind with Captain Will.
FedEx 3117, I'll go ahead and park to the right of you.
Okay, roger that. Hey, be advised, green light is on downwind along with Captain Will right behind. I'm gonna run a replay right quick and I'm gonna sign right back in.
Hey, roger that. The replay, I'll keep an eye on them, and if they are too close, I'll just wait for them to get in. If not, I won't run to them. Enjoy your replay.
Roger. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I think they're close enough that we'll be good, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until they land at least, and then run some, and then see how far rockets are. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to.
Roger, roger. All right, cool. So we'll follow suit. I have no idea why his plane is on the ground like that. No idea why his plane is on the ground like that. But we waiting on the homies. They're on downwind now. So we'll move over here, right? Do that, and then let's get the chocks on. We're on APU power. We don't need the GPU right now. We'll get the cockpit stairs. And we can get our stuff unloaded while we wait on the homies. Pilot Porter, man, welcome aboard, bro. You just missed the butter, but we still got to run replays, so stick around. Good to see you, homie. Good to see you indeed. So we'll service the aircraft while we wait on Green. He is on the downwind. With guys, we had a few hiccups, but man, XPlane felt good. It acted good, minus a few frame drops and hiccups, but definitely enjoyable to be back in XPlane with the MD11. Got some other XPlane stuff planned. Still installing aircraft and figuring out what's compatible and what's not.
Traffic. What run were you taking? 19.
And let's see, is he on final? Are you on final now, Green, or are you on base?
2.5 miles from the initial approach, reset me for the RNM 19.
Roger. Let's see what other little beats. All right, so he's about to turn final now. And he's taking 19, so let's jump. Let's jump out and find, there he is out there. This 19 here, I think it is. Yeah, that's 19 there. All right, we got us a nice seat here.
Savannah traffic, American 732, 10 miles from 70, intersection for RNAV 19.
Captain Will is also taking the RNAV 19, so we'll have he'll be number 2 coming in. Guys, I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Remember, if you're free tomorrow morning, we will be live in DCS with Blue Games, Dre Sanchez, Shadow Dark, over on the Gray Flag server, doing target of opportunity strikes. Definitely gonna be a blast. We're gonna all be on our P's and Q's tomorrow. And then to top off the doubleheader, we are planning on doing a second stream tomorrow evening, taking care of some regional ops in the Aerosoft CRJ over in Microsoft. So yeah, try to clear out your schedules if you ain't doing nothing, and we definitely trying to pump out the content for you guys and get back after it. But yeah, that's all I have as far as no TAMs. For the rest of the stream, we're going to be watching the homies come on in, and we'll run a couple replays here in a second once we get Captain Will in.
Savannah traffic, Spearways 1877, show final RNAV 1819, Savannah. Don't get your feet out my mouth, girl.
Them damn boys crazy.
And here's Captain Will coming in the frame off the right hand side of the screen. You'll see him come in the frame here in a second. There he is.
Get the boy, I'ma call him Clay. I'ma call him Clay. Hell yeah, leave my cornbread.
Man, look like he overshot a bit. Captain Will, you taking 19? It look like you overshot by a lot.
Captain Will said he headed straight to the club.
I'll get it back on track. I'm corrected now.
I told you keep that girl out the damn cockpit when it's sterile cockpit time.
You silly.
Captain Will was in that boom boom room, boy. They didn't want to let that bottle go.
They ain't landed yet, Aviation Geek. Hey, as always, Dre. As always, bro. As frickin' always.
Go and bring that Spirit Airlines in so the passengers can pay another $20 just to get their bags from baggage claim.
This is Whoop Your Ass Airlines on short final.
Yeah, hopefully the bus have on all this wheel, baby.
Hey, Captain Will, be careful. I hear that they're leaving banana peels on runway 19.
Will do it. I'll make sure I dodge them, man.
Yeah, wouldn't want you to slip and fall. Ooh, look at that approach. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Man, look at that, boys. Look at the flare. Butter, baby. Money. Money. Money.
That looks so nice, Green. Very well done here in 1877. Whoop Your Ass Airlines.
And Savannah traffic, America 732 is a 5-mile final. RNAV 19.
Hey, look, boys, when Captain Will touched down, I need everybody to taxi over and park. And everybody hop out, cause a diversion, because we need to put Rock in the hangar. He's inbound with all of the coconuts.
I don't mind without those coconuts. Hey, Rock was moving because we might as well just stay right here. He's getting ready to land here in 5 minutes.
Yeah, Roger.
All right, no pressure. But like Tupac, all eyes on you, Big Will.
Roger that. I'll try to put a good show on for y'all fellas.
Gotta be up at 3 a.m. for work in the morning. Nice stream, guys. Appreciate you, Aviation Geek. As always, brother. I will catch you on the next one. Have a great day at work tomorrow, brother. Hey.
I'm on, Will. Bring it on. Hey, man, you got that precious cargo, which you got that white Henny and that gray goose on there.
Don't forget the coconuts. Never forget the coconuts.
Nice. Right on the center line.
Nice job, Captain Will. Good job, Captain Will. That was center line, baby.
Appreciate it. My best one yet.
Hey, y'all seen he was wobbly coming in there on super short final. I got a feeling he did that with one hand. He had his other hand somewhere with that cockpit intrusion.
Caps, get on in here.
You silly Leo.
I don't work. I just hold a stop and slow paddle. You stupid aviation.
Savannah traffic, American 732 is clear. Runway 19, Savannah traffic.
Hey, Rock, what runway you taking? 19 or 10?
19, baby.
There's Rock there. All right now, ain't nothing like being the last one.
Hey, you know, last one get all the fun.
That's what they say.
Hey, some of those leftovers be good there, boy.
Hey, bro. Hey, I almost choked. I almost choked, Aviation Geek, bro. I looked at that comment at the wrong time. My man Aviation Geek said Captain Will had him a cockpit lizard. I don't know if y'all know what lot lizards are in the trucking world, but he had him a cockpit lizard.
Yeah, we know what lot lizards are. That's funny.
Man, y'all doing me wrong, man.
Traffic, Cactus 242, 10 miles, 5 runway, on that runway 19. Leave it up to Aviation Geek to assign lot lizards, man.
Hey, Captain Will, hey, as my boy Green would say, quiet is kept. You the new one to the bunch, so we gotta pick on you a little bit.
I deliver that. I love it.
You know they got y'all on tape.
Man, how you gonna get you on tape, man, on your day off?
All right, here's to hoping. We've got to catch that replay, so hopefully it works out. I know Dre was saying he had problems with it after sitting for a little bit.
7.5 mile per hour on that 19.
Man, don't be talking about no 5 mile final trying to put on the daggone a quiet storm sexy voice.
You know, man, I got my cigar on on my mountain. Cock to the side and bringing it down, baby. Yes, sir. Rock's so gangster, he done opened up the damn flight deck windows, too.
Hey, with his seat linked back like this. This how Rock coming in. Bring it home, homie.
Units around traffic, active 72, last call, 5 miles, 19.
Oh, bro.
Rock up there doing pillow talk with the
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, baby. Hey, Leo, you got default scenery for here, too?
I honestly don't know, bro. I transferred a lot of what I had in my scenery folder over from XPlane 11, so I know I did have a freeware download for Savannah. I don't know if this is it or not. I really couldn't tell you.
Yeah, roger that. I know this is default for sure. It's not looking too bad for default though. I mean, default XPlane 12 definitely beats out default XPlane 11. I can attest to that. Savannah traffic, American 732, crossing runway.
This actually is default, yeah. Yeah, this actually is default. I don't have much of my actual scenery. I got a lot of my libraries, but not much of my actual scenery in here. Yeah, this is default.
That. Yeah, it ain't looking too bad. I mean, I would still look for scenery for this, but for this to be default, you know, it's not too bad.
Yeah, definitely. Agreed. All right, boys. Not much longer. We got get rocking here, and then we'll run a couple replays, and then we'll be out. And we'll see y'all in the morning. I know he ain't. I know he ain't going around. You going around? You going around?
Nah, man. My a lot of the frame.
You said what happened?
Frame hit.
Okay, Roger. Man, got his tail feathers ruffled. I think he got it, boys. Look a little bit high, but he can recover from that. Nice.
Nice one, nice one. Thanks, baby.
Definitely a nice recovery.
Thanks, bro.
All right, boys. It was definitely a pleasure. I appreciate you guys for flying along with me. We're gonna run some replays, and then Dre, I'll link up with you in a few minutes.
Yeah, roger that. Pleasure, boys. Always a pleasure, everybody. Looking forward to the next one. Yeah, Leo. Once I'm done with our replays to sign off, just hit me on text or Discord, man, and we'll take a little break and get our controls over, man. God bless everybody.
God bless you, bro.
Fellas, it's been a pleasure. All right. We're in the track.
Thanks for having me, fellas. I really appreciate it, man. Catch y'all later. Oh, man, anytime, man. You know how we do.
Hey, where XP at? Did he come in here? I heard somebody run.
Do it again.
All right. Let's get our lights and stuff back on.
Oh, that's green light, man.
Yeah, no, I know. Beacon.
I'll run them coconuts. That's what you want.
Right. All right, boys. Signing off. I'll catch you on the next one.
Choose now.
Okay.
All right, let's see if we can get this replay to work without breaking. All right, we'll fast forward it to where we need it. All right, cool. We're on final here. Get her a little bit close. Get some nice replays. He said Captain Will going to run them thighs.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
All right, cool. All right, boys, replay number 1. God, that is good looking. It's like when you come from Microsoft back to XPlane, you're instantly like, it doesn't look as good. But then once you're in XPlane for a little bit, you're like, it's not quite bad. It's not quite bad. Had to give her some power there. Don't. You stupid. Yeah, that was a butter. I don't know if it really was a butter. But it was a butter. Trying to see right quick what landing rate was. Oh, 171. That's not bad at all. All right, let's watch one from this side right quickity quick. Lickety split. I like this view better. That was soft. That was pretty soft. And we'll get one from here. Not bad at all, not bad at all. on speed AOA. Pretty much right on the center line. All right, let's do this. We'll go here. Let's back it up. Back it up a little bit. And we'll plop the camera down. Plop the camera down right here. Oh no, what I need the runway view so it'll follow the plane. All right, so we'll do that. Pause it. We'll go view runway. And we'll back her up. Get the side of the runway here. And we'll take her back just a wee bit. Boom. And we're gonna go full crank it up on this one. Love hearing those reversers kick in. Oof, that thing is sexy. Oof, that thing is sexy. We gotta run that crank it up back one more time. We gotta run that crank it up back one more time. I freaking love it. We'll back up just a little bit. Look at that. Music to my ears, boys, and I can smell it. I can smell it too. Y'all that hang around airports, y'all know the smell I'm talking. Y'all know the smell I'm talking. All right, let's get one threshold. Boom. Threshold joint. Then we'll run a tower view and we'll leave you with the side of the cockpit cam. Jet fuel perfume, man, you got it. You already hip. Alright, so we'll run this one, then we'll run a tower view, and then we'll run the outro will be the shoulder cockpit cam. We'll leave it on now. Another crank it up. Another crank it up for y'all. Oof, look at that. Look at that, boys. You cannot beat that. Sexy, sexy, sexy. All right, let's go. What did we say? Tower. We'll zoom her in. All right, we'll put her about right there. That's good. Look at that. That's just freaking money. That's just freaking money right there, boys. That is absolutely freaking money. All right. So we'll put this one here.
Don't sink.
Don't
sink. Don't sink.
So we're running back. Run it back.
Don't sink.
All right, boom. Then
don't sink. Don't sink.
We'll
Don't
here.
sink.
We'll kill that so that's not being annoying, and cue the outro. All right, boys, this is the moment where I will leave you. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming and hanging out with me tonight. It was definitely a excellent stream, excellent flight. Feels good to be back in XPlane 11. I'm sorry, correction, XPlane 12. And again, I do apologize to y'all for wigging out last night as far as the stream. Like I said, yesterday just wasn't a good day. And we're trying to keep the momentum going and keep the content coming. So again, I appreciate each and every one of you. If you are available in the morning, 11:30ish, we'll be live in DCS again with Dre, Blue, and Shadow over in DCS. So if you can make it, stop through, say what's up. Until then, make sure y'all do something that you're passionate about and take care of each other. And yeah, your boy Leo is signing off. I'll catch you on the next one. See ya.
I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free,